Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kip Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip or Kipsith. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Happy or not so happy Monday to anyone who worked today. Hello, welcome in. Kyrex, hello. Or Kyrex, right? That's how you say your name. Stranger of Paradise is, like, no joke, my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. Out of how many? How many games have you played? I hear that even though it's obviously, like, really corny, that the gameplay is really good in that. So I've been actually really curious about. A lot? Oh, that's really high praise. Interesting. Stranger of Paradise is so cool. Actually, greatest FF story for the last 5 years. Wait, really? That's not something I usually hear people say about it. Huh. You guys have really piqued my curiosity. I don't know when I'll be able to stream it, though. But anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Kyrex, Star Dream, Shadow Fox. Oh, Monday, and no lasagna. Jason, hello. C. Shen, hello, Shen. We had an Ibn, hi, Ibn, Fapple. Fapple Juice, hello. And a few more people. We had Welsh is here. Hi, Welsh. If I missed anyone, say hello. But for anyone new here, hello. My name is Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomized. Hold on, this is too loud. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're playing some retro. We're finishing off our Final Fantasy VII anthology playthrough with Dirge of Cerberus, the final episode of Dirge of Cerberus. We're gonna beat the game today. And I know I said I played this before, but I actually stopped on the final level before I beat the game. So I'm gonna be seeing the ending of this game for the first time tonight. I don't actually know how it ends. I assume everything goes back to normal, but I guess we'll see. Hack successful. This channel has now been hacked by Jason in the Wolfpack Lounge network. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Listen, you don't want to hack into this network. This network gets blown out like every other day by the crew members. You don't want none of this. It's more work than it is. I do it out of the goodness of my heart maintaining the network. It doesn't. It's a sunk cost. It's a, or no, what do you call it? It's when you invest in something, but it's like a depreciating asset. I played through 1, 10, 12, the 13 series, the Dissidia series, the Inner Oh, interesting. So you haven't played any of the PlayStation 1 games or older. Interesting. So we were playing Final Fantasy VII tonight. Have you played any of the 7 anthology? I'm being a goober. Gonna be looking the whole stream watching to see if the Great White North implodes. The Great White North. The final fights are a lot of fun. So, I think, well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what lies at the end. The network is constantly on fire. Blown out like clouds back once Barrett's done with him? Oh my god. Oh, you've played 1 through 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's basically like almost all of them. Okay, interesting. And Stranger of Paradise is your favorite one. That's such high praise. Oh, Johnny. Oh my god, Raiders, hello, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. We just started a stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're playing some retro games, some PS2. Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, the final game in the pre-remake anthology of Final Fantasy VII, and we're actually beating it tonight. But welcome in, y'all go check out Johnny. Oh, I don't have any moderators yet. I need to get used to doing this myself. Johnny. Yo, go check out Johnny Kuga. Oh, you're playing Last Epoch. Yeah, I saw you were hopped on that. I haven't gotten a chance to check you out while you were playing it yet. Johnny's a big action RPG fan. Usually Grim Dawn is his main squeeze, but he's been playing Last Epoch, I guess, because a new season or a new expansion or something. I don't know how. I think it's a season they do in that game, right? New season of content just came out, so he's been checking that out lately. He also plays other games besides action RPGs, like roguelikes or other games. Played some Project Zomboid recently, some Against the Storm. But go check out Johnny. Very cozy stream, very relaxing voice. I know those games don't sound relaxing, but it's a very relaxing time over at Johnny's. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. New season, okay. How'd the stream go? How has Last Epoch been? Are you enjoying it? So I assume you probably played previous seasons of that, right? If you're jumping into the new season's content. I guess you probably play, I mean, you play a lot of those games, so you probably played it to death, right? Hi, Buzzy, welcome in. Well, I'm late again, I missed the intro. Buzzy, I guess I've been away for a week, but you know what time it starts? Same time, almost, most of the time. Not every time, most of the time. The schedule has been kind of a bit wonky this week. Sumo Toad, hello, welcome in. It's the first time I've actually clicked. It's the first time I've actually clicked more with Last Epoch. Okay, so have you not played the previous content that extensively then? I was thinking I hadn't seen your stream for a week. Yeah, I was gone for a week. I was visiting Wayland. I was traveling, seeing Wayland for the first time. Okay, Grandpa, time to watch Wheel of Fortune and then go to bed. Bold of you to assume I look at the clock? You better be at least looking at a water bottle, Buzzy. Oh, hold on. Speaking of water bottle, let me get StreamerBot on. Hope you had a nice time. Yeah, it was very nice. I'm can't wait to see them again. I'm very excited for the next chance to possibly see them again. Kira, hello, welcome in. Also, Kira, hello. Last time you rated in, I was calling you Curior because I swear I've heard other people call you that, and then I checked out your channel. I saw, no, it's just Cure. Welcome in, Cure. How's it going? Water, what materia is that? Oh, you know what? There actually isn't a water materia, is there? There's underwater breathing, and then there's Leviathan. That's all you get. That's kind of like water, right? Okay. Speaking of schedule, well, before we pivot to that, once again, go check out Johnny Kuga, y'all, if you haven't already. Thank you again for the raid, Johnny, and welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, we're just starting. So about our schedule, this week, so I'm actually starting full-time work. Like, I'm already supposed to be working, kind of, but because of complications, I actually haven't started, even though my first day was supposed to be yesterday. So the schedule going forward is going to be tentative until everything's actually settled in and I have a regular schedule. That said, this Saturday, I won't be streaming on my channel, but I will be over on Hellhound's channel. If you guys don't know Hellhound, let's see, Hellhound. You can give him a follow here. Hellhound's kind of a new streamer. He hasn't been, his account's fairly new. He's only streamed a few things so far. He kind of is very interested in visual novels, especially furry visual novels. He read through one called, I think, String Zero on his channel with Wayland. He's friends with Wayland. They were doing a read-through of that visual novel. It's like a sci-fi furry with humans. Really cool setting. But he's been trying out different things on his channel. I guess he was playing Stellaris last, but he's going to be playing Repo this Saturday, getting a group together, and I'm going to be over there. If you guys want to check us out on Saturday. He's still getting times together for that, so I don't know when on Saturday. But that's going to be my only other stream this week, even though it's not on my channel. What's a human? Well, you'll see. I know they're very weird concept. You're going to see some of them tonight when I play the game. I'm going to be showing off what humans look like. Glad to inform that I'm hydrating myself at least enough to not die from dehydration. Going good, working on art stuff. Just wanted to pop in and check up. Ooh, I hope your art's going well. I think Leviathan is considered water magic. Oh, Aqua Breath. That's true. Aqua Breath is a magic spell, but it's part of the enemy skill materia. It's weird to think that water type magic is inconsistent across the meta series. Same, yeah, water and earth. Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy really leans on the lightning, fire, and ice. Like, those are the big ones that they have really embraced hardcore. And then the rest is like, eh. I guess because it's like black magic, right? Those are like the destructive black magic elements. Probably because the series leans so hard on D&D for its foundation, right? And those are elements you find like in wizard spells and sorcerer spells as destructive magic. I'm guessing. Are they furless creatures? I mean, some can be kind of furry. Hi, Zet. Welcome in. How's it going, Zet? So yeah. The only other time this week, once again, Saturday, I will post something on my socials once we have a time confirmed on when that's going to be. So the blue sky in the Discord. For when Hellhound's Repo stream is going to be Saturday sometime. But otherwise, that's the last you'll see of me this week. And I'm not sure what my schedule is going to look like next week either. Because if we're beating Dirge of Cerberus tonight, I actually probably want to find a fill game to put in between. Maybe I'll prep Illbleed, the true ending, because I owe you guys a true ending of Illbleed. So maybe I'll figure out if I can get that prepped and ready for the next time I stream. But we'll see, because I don't even know when that's going to be. Maybe next Sunday? I mean, even if I work, I guess Sundays are kind of open, so... Illbleed? Zed, did you not like watching Illbleed? Hi, Ursh, welcome in. Okay. So yeah, that's the schedule. Nothing super exciting. You're not going to see a lot of me this week. Maybe on Saturday on Hellhound stream. Ursh. Oh my god, Ursh. We were talking about Strangers of Paradise. And how I think it would be cool to do a playthrough on stream one day. You know, I don't know when that would possibly be. But you could join for the playthrough. You could, like, be one of my co-op partners. Would that be fun? Well, Miss LaFossa. Okay. So without further ado, since we're done with introductions and schedule. Why don't I go to get the game started up and we can finish it tonight? We might be going a little longer than normal stream time because I want to get this done tonight. So it might be a little long of a stream. We'll see. We only have about a third of the chat. So I divided it up into. The game has 12 chapters, and we did 4 chapters in each stream. So there's only 4 chapters left to do. I don't know if they're gonna be. I feel like they're gonna be short, though. I guess we'll see. I actually like Stranger's gameplay. That's what I hear. Most people say they really like the gameplay, and we have a couple super fans in the chat. Stardream and Kyrex both said that they really love Strangers of Paradise overall, like the narrative included. So, high praise. I feel like they're gonna be short, Kippity lies. Hypothetically, if the chapters were short and you still have time, what second game would you be playing? Tonight? Blueprints, probably. Because that's what I'm playing off stream. I stayed up really late playing Blueprints last night. I didn't have a super fan, but I watched a friend. Oh, you watched a friend play. You said it's one of the best Final Fantasy narratives in the past, like, 5 games or 5 years or whatever, but you haven't played it? It's a very good narrative. Where once there was only tidbits, the pieces made a story. Oh, so it's kind of a game that kind of all the pieces fall into place over time, I guess. A narrative like that. Okay, let's hop over to the game screen and get the game started up. Hi, Toasty. Welcome in. It's basically a retelling of FF1 original. Well, it's not FF1, right? It's like it's supposed to be. Isn't it supposed to be like the prologue to FF1? Which does mirror FF1, but like it's a retelling / a prelude. Okay. Yeah, because I'm sure it changes some details from the original game. Or I guess, I don't know about the original game, because the NES one, the NES game probably had, like, no story. But I guess the GBA version actually added a little bit more story. And then, of course, that gets expanded on in Dissidia and in Mobius. Or more, wait, Final Fantasy, what's the gacha game? It's Mobius? Yeah. No, I don't know. One of those, something like that. Another mobile game. Let's see. Open up the PS2. Did he botch the intro? I did not. No, it's not it's not Morbius, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Fucker, wow. All right, load. The City is one of my all-time favorite spin-off series of the Final Fantasy genre. I couldn't get into NT though. Well, NT doesn't have a single-player campaign, right? AKA, like, so it doesn't really have a story. Jason, you want a ledge ice cream? Capture, please. Oh, we're on the wrong scene. Hold on. 1 second. I want to play Dissidia Duodecim at some point. that's in the backlog of games that I want to play. Because we're probably, if I stream long enough, I'll play all the Final Fantasy games on stream. NT is online multiplayer from last I played. Holy loud. Oh yeah, sorry, this intro cutscene is really loud. Here, let's just skip it. It's louder than anything else in the game. Hi, who? Welcome in. Okay. So, Dirge of Cerberus. This is our final night of Dirge of Cerberus. Just to recap you guys on what's happened so far. This is 1 year after Advent Children, or 3 years after the end of Final Fantasy VII, aka Meteor Fall, the end of the Genova War. We play as Vincent Valentine. Deep Ground, a secret Shinra military that's even more secret and more demented than the things that Shinra was already doing. Deep underground, the central headquarters of Midgar. They finally busted out of containment and are kidnapping people, anyone they can get their hands on. They're attacking Wutai, Nibelheim, Calm, kidnapping people and then bringing them back to the Deep Ground facility to sacrifice them into the life stream in order to conjure up Omega, a phenomenon that is supposed to be part of a planet's natural life cycle at the end of its life, where it gathers all of the life stream and sails to find a new planet for the life stream to inhabit. However, Deep Ground is trying to kill everyone and summon Omega artificially via sacrificing lots and lots and lots of people. They've been doing that. We've been fighting them back. They're led by Vice the Immaculate and his gang of Sviets, which are other Deep Ground super soldiers, including Azul the Blue. Is that his name? Who we killed, but he came back to life because I guess of the way that they're experimented on, and he turned into a furry. We did kill Rosso, the Crimson, or rather, she killed herself after we beat her in a fight. We converted Shulk the what's her name? I don't know, Shulk. We converted Shulk to our side. She betrayed the Sviets because her sister Shalua works with the World Regenesis Organization, which is what Reeve, aka the controller of Kate Sith's actual identity, Reeve Twesty. He took over the military and the logistics and basically everything that was left after Shinra fell apart, and he's trying to put back together the world after the Genova War and Meteor Fall. Azul the Cerulean, there we go. Shulk the colorless, transparent, expressionless. Do they use all three of these in the English dub? But anyways, we are now in the middle of the final assault on Midgar. Midgar, the center of Midgar, trying to get into Deep Ground HQ. They are defending it really heavily. We had an army of airships and World Regenesis Organization soldiers. And the whole gang is here trying to fight our way in. They're trying to disable the reactors that are fueling Deep Ground, while Vincent breaks into Deep Ground to kill off the generals, the Soviets, so that we can make our way to Vice to stop him. Yeah, we're just trying to stop them from killing everybody and causing the end of the world. Oh, Vincent apparently, in addition to the lore, his backstory in Final Fantasy VII, apparently Hojo implanted him with a Chaos gene, which causes him to turn into Chaos if nothing stops him. Chaos is the squire of Omega. He's supposed to help facilitate gathering Lifestream to help the Omega process start. However, someone had embedded the proto-materia inside of Vincent, which had kept the Chaos transformation at bay. I'm guessing, I don't know if they showed it, but I assume that's probably Lucrezia, because she comes up a lot. However, Rosso stole the proto-materia out of Vincent's body after beating him up, so now he keeps relapsing and almost turning into Chaos and losing control of himself. So that's also going on. Kip, my pop is melting. Yeah, here you go. You sat through the recap. Go ahead and take your ledge sickle. Thank you so much for your Kip rights. Enjoy that Choco Blue Nana. I appreciate your patronage. Everyone's saying Chaos. In English, I think it's just, the transparent. Okay. I think you only see that title in her boss fight, which is really early on. All right, so yeah, we made our way to, we're at the Shinra building now, the destroyed Shinra building, destroyed after Meteor Fall. The way into Deep Ground is through the facility here, so we're gonna dive into Deep Ground now.
Vincent Valentine.
The ground squads have not been able to penetrate the deep ground defenses. The Mako reactors are still operating at full capacity.
What was the rest of our party doing? Also, like, so many people die in this game.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
The same as it was 3 years ago. Though after Meteor Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of Deep Ground.
Her voice acting's kind of bad, huh?
The passage to Deep Ground should be located within Shinra Building. Search for the President's personal entrance.
All right.
I think they were intentionally going for like because Shulk is like she was kidnapped as a child and then like experimented on and trained to be a killing machine. So I think they're going for that robotic tone on purpose. It does not sound good though. That is true. It sounds like not good.
Vincent!
Maybe there was a better way they could have done it. The world of FF7 kind of sucks a lot, keeps happening, and no one gets a break.
What's going on? Why is chaos?
I mean, the events of Final Fantasy VII weren't too bad. It was mostly people living in Midgar who got fucked. Mostly everyone else was kind of fine.
You really don't know, do you? The proto-materia helped you control chaos. Now that you've lost it, your mental state has become extremely unstable.
Also, I will keep raving about how good the facial animations are in this.
Proto-materia.
I'm really curious if it was all hand animated.
Control chaos.
Chaos control?
Yes. If you recall, you had it extracted from your chest by Rosso.
Thank you for the recap, by the way. Shulk. He said it.
Chaos. While a part of you, the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
That's not Shulk's voice.
Shulk?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Born before the planet dies. He shall gather together all life for Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you.
They get shot every time I hear chaos. Save that for the Strangers of Paradise playthrough.
You must fight him.
Actually, don't do that.
I don't want you to die.
Lucrezia.
Vincent's such a loser.
You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Imagine looking like a loser, even by Cloud standards. You will pickle your liver. Gibbs not liable for any liver damage occurred. I will suggest you guys not play that drinking game.
Hey, engine room! What the hell's going on down there?
Don't be mean, Kip.
Engine room! Damn it!
Listen, you're the one who was
What is
leaving
wrong?
earlier because I mentioned Illbleed.
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels began dropping like crazy. We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
They love the talking to someone who isn't there trope. I want to say, is that just kind of like an anime thing? But, I don't know. You know, it kind of reminds me a lot of Zelda, because that's like one of Zelda's powers, like explicitly. Is that all the Zeldas establish that psychic communication with the hero?
Quite unexpected.
Why did you come here, Nero?
Why? I was short a few souls and came to collect.
What did you do with the crew?
Need you ask? Look around. My mission is complete.
Also, at least so far, from what we've seen of Nero,
Oh,
they made him way edgier in Intermission than he is in this game. Lead time, see ya. Have a nice one, Kira. Thank you for hanging out and have a good lurk. I keeps panning to Kate Sith, like, oh no, you killed
And what do we think
killed
we
the
are
doll.
doing?
I don't really know. However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
Pure nonsense.
Nonsense? Perhaps.
Even a doll can have a heart? Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3, Toy Story World. I like how Chao's deal is that she has a very powerful protect materia on her. Like that's one of her things. In Record Keeper, I'm trying to remember if her soul breaks in Record Keeper reflect that. They ended up turning her into a lightning element support / DPS, because all the supports turned into like half DPS at some point. I think it should have been a boss fight, but maybe they didn't have the time for that. I think it would be cool. Like I said, hypothetical remake, make that a boss fight where you play as Shulk. An empire in ruins. Hi Yoshi. Keep showing everyone your guns. Well, it wouldn't be mine, it would be Vincent's. And I don't know if I would say Vincent had a big dick. It's interesting, you start the level with your guns. If they were unloaded, apparently they don't automatically reload. I guess because your inventory state also carries over, and ammo is something that gets tracked. How's the game going? We just started. We just finished the cutscene that we ended off on last night. We're gonna finish the game today. Let's buy one mega potion, because I have no healing on me. You know what, Kippy's clearly compensating for something? I mean, I don't think Vincent is super posturing. He's just depressed and sad. He just wants to be forgiven. I don't think he's trying to compensate. Well, okay. I guess if he's trying to compensate for something, it's about how he failed people in the past, or at least how he's perceived to fail people. That's what he's compensating for. So maybe that's what the guns are compensating for. His inability to forgive himself. Vincent was experimental on. He could have anything down there. Well, okay. When he transforms, yeah. When he turns into that galleon beast, yeah. Yeah, okay. May as well buy a second mega potion just in case. No, what if I find another mega potion? I only have room for 2. We shouldn't talk about Grandpa like that. How old is Vincent at this point? Oh god, how do I play this game? Yeah, bring a sword to a gunfight, nerd. You know how, like, Cloud is small, leave me alone? Vincent is that, but somehow more depressed. Small, and I'll leave you alone. So when Cloud does it, he's just like, he just has that, like, no nonsense, like, get on with it, like, tone, like he has in Remake. Vincent's, like, crying in the corner and curl up on his bed. He just wants forgiveness in his cell phone. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. How big that dick, Vincent? Small? I'm sorry, Lucretia. Oh my god. Is that why she picked Hojo? Y'all, having a small dick is completely fine. Having a small dick is completely fine. You don't need to have a big dick. But yeah, go check out Robert. Robert's a big racing game fan, but also does a lot of modded Stardew and a lot of modded Minecraft. Very cozy streams. Also does Roblox game dev. He does like racing games in Roblox because he's a racing game fan. He was playing some Gran Turismo 5 recently. He's been on a racing game kick recently. Go check him out. What is the smallest thing that brought you joy recently? Oh god. That's quite a way to ask that question. That's like, that is such a funny, oh! I didn't think you'd get up here. Oh, how did you get here? They flanked me. Jesus, okay. Oh, I almost lost my entire health bar from that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, time to use that Mega Potion. I literally told you to buy 2 just in case. To be fair, it's right outside. We can go back and get one. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Okay, no jumping. Mine was nerd clusters. Oh, the smallest thing that brought you joy? The smallest thing that brought me joy recently, a donut, I guess. Since we're talking about food. Also, this is the Shinra building lobby. I realized without color, it looks a little weird, but it has the 2 staircases that go up 2 floors. And down there, yeah, there's the stands where the vehicles used to be. That the vehicles were displayed on. Kip, favorite candy bar? I'm not really a big candy bar person. Do Reese's Cups count? Because that would be the closest thing. And if Reese's Cups don't count, do Kit Kats count? Okay, Reese's Cups count, then Reese's Cups. I love peanut butter and chocolate. Oh. Secret. One of those vials. Reese's Cups count? Okay, then Reese's Cups. Reese's are candy, Kip, so yeah. Well, Zet said candy bar. I don't know if the cups count as bars. I want to try the chocolate lava Reese's Cups? Chocolate lava Reese's Cups. Is that like a candy they sell at the store, or is that like another kind of dessert? Oh, that's right. We aren't trying to ascend here. We're trying to descend into deep ground. I know there's gonna be enemies down here. Oh. A buggy. A little buggy. Too many peanut butter lovers. I'm not in a safe place. Are you allergic or you just not like peanut butter? Oh! On a night I eat cereal, that's That's candy as far as I'm concerned. I mean, in the US at least. Although you're in Britain, right? Don't they like not allow as much sugar in cereal there? I know Australia is more restrictive about that sort of thing. Peanut butter is icky? Sweetened legumes? Jack, have you ever had peanut butter that didn't have like, I mean, I guess any kind of peanut butter has sugar added, but like, have you had some that don't add like as much sugar to it and is more like heterogeneous, like not as homogeneous? I'm literally eating peanut butter with honey on whole wheat. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Yes, Skip Britain, we actually care what our kids are eating and have basic food health laws. So yours is, so it's not as sweet as it is here probably. I don't know what these red ethers are. Oh, random amount of MP, okay. I need to utilize, the thing is, whenever I utilize magic, is like I tend to dump my, oops. Oh! Ow. I don't know how you get here through this game without getting hit that much. I just dislike peanuts in general as the texture. Is it because you don't like crunchy? You just don't like crunchy stuff? Because I could get that. I don't like a lot of crunchy things. Like, I don't really enjoy peanuts themselves that much, but I do like crunchy peanut butter. Probably because there's like soft stuff in between.
Hello!
Will you please? How are you hitting me from right there? How? Ugh! I did not mean to do that. Johnny, you want me to hydrate? Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. Oh. I didn't bring my cup of water. I don't know. I have to go get my water. It's not in here. I'll make sure you're hydrated before I go to bed. Okay. Well, we'll run an ad now because I don't even have the water here with me. I'll count it. Well, that is for getting my water. I literally don't have it in here at all. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run an ad and then I will hydrate. And if you're not here when I get back, have a good night, Johnny. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the raid. Hope you sleep well. All right, 3-minute ad. See you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Where is BRB? Right here. Okay, I'm back. All right, hydrating time. Thank you for the hydrate, Johnny. And also, I do have Dunkin'. I have both a donut, which I'm going to take a bite of, and I have coffee. There we go. Last bite of the donut. Hey, at least you didn't gamble your kip rights away on that. What if we... What if we did that as a gamba? So, if you guys have ever seen Proto Wolf, he does, I think, a weekly gamba on if he had avocado that week or not. We could do a daily start of the stream. Do you have Dunkin' gamba? Would you guys like that? I say that like I have a regular schedule anymore, but... What song did you leave it on? I feel like I'm in the 2000 shooter. It's just the game music. That's this music. What did you say about me? What did you say about me? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. Something Marine. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck did you say about me? Would employed Fossil have Dunkin' even more? I don't know. I'd have to figure out what my schedule looks like. Although I think Waylon was telling me they don't have Dunkin' in Seattle, which is where the job I'm trying to get to is. Oh my god. Cutting class. Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll see you over there. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Space Kipright. You can call me Kip or Kip Sith because we're playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm dressed up like him. But welcome in. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're playing some retro PS2, Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, which is like the last game they released for the Final Fantasy VII anthology spin-offs before the long break before they did the remake series. We're finishing it tonight. But welcome in, y'all go check out Cutting Class. I do not know Cutting Class, so be the shout out we did. You're playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Oh my god. I'm so curious about that game. I really loved. I played the hell out of the original Oblivion. I'm really curious about some of the changes that they implemented because I hear the leveling system's a bit different. I haven't actually looked into it because, you know, they surprise drop that on everybody. But how was the stream? Right, I love this game and I get so much flack for it. Are you enjoying it? Yes, so, man, I said this yesterday when I was playing it too. I didn't think anybody played this game. And I mean, you know, that's an exaggeration. Obviously, this was not a very popular game. Not a lot of people did play it. But since I've been streaming it, everyone who has played it has come out of the woodworks into my channel and be like, oh my god, I love this game. But I actually have played it before. I was saying earlier, I actually stopped when I got to the final level when I played it when it first came out. Like, I just dropped the game. I will say, I am so shocked. I'm so shocked that the game presentation is beautiful. The graphics, the art style, the music, the animation work is gorgeous. And the gameplay is like, the gameplay's fine. The gameplay's fine. But it is really cool. It's like on par with Final Fantasy X and X-2 for visuals. But anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, Grandpa Celery, Wendy M. Dub. Is that how you say that? Wendy M. Dub. Spawned Out. Of course, Cutting Class, thank you for the raid. CH1195, Paper Pout. Hello, hello. You know what? The remaster is superb. The leveling changes are great, minimal enough that it feels the same, but it gives you just a tad more freedom. Yeah, I know. So, obviously Oblivion was huge before Skyrim came out. I know so many people who played it modded and stuff like that, and I think a lot of people don't jive with the vanilla Oblivion leveling system, especially because people don't tend to like the scaling. I never had an issue with it, because I came from Morrowind. I came from Morrowind, and that was hardcore. Like, you have to be careful about what you pick for your starting class and focus on like leveling properly. So I was kind of prepared coming into Oblivion. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with it. What's your overall perception of it? I'm so curious about it. I don't have time to pick up a game like that right now, but I hope you're having fun with it. And Cutting Class, since I don't know you that well, do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, what you like to do on your channel other than Oblivion, which is obviously a new game? You play other Bethesda games or variety of stuff, or what do you like to do on your channel? Also, hi Flo, welcome in. So polite, we're being raided by Canadians. Wait, is that what the Dreadfully Sorry is about? Someone whose favorite game of all time was the original. I'm loving it so much. Oh, okay, well that's high praise if you love the original a lot. Wait, genuine question, does your model have pupils tracking? Yeah. That's why they move. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Yeah, most people didn't even know this existed. Dirge of Cerberus, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they really advertised Dirge of Cerberus that much, at least in the West. And apparently the sales flopped in Japan, so I'm wondering if they didn't advertise it that well either. But yeah, we're gonna hop back into the game. Feel free to tell us more about the stream or about what you'd like to do on your channel. And y'all, go make sure to check out Cutting Class. You wanna see, I'm sure Oblivion's a chunky game, so I'm sure you're gonna be probably playing it a lot more. Especially if you love the original. You probably just sink a ton of hours into that, right? Channel is a shit show, can't explain it. Don't recommend it. Not only should you not follow me, but it's best for your mental health collectively. Just block the lot of us. Especially anyone who posted the raid message. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say probably definitely go check them out. Surprisingly, we're mostly Scottish, but not Canadian. And the Scots aren't. Well, I don't know what a Scottish stereotype is. I bet English people probably have stereotypes for them, but as far as I know, overly profusely apologizing is not a Scottish stereotype. So, hi Debug, welcome in. It's okay we only follow. It's okay, Kip. We only follow furries. Well, I'm sure that's true for some of you. But there are a lot of great human streamers out there. I mean, before I started streaming as a furry, I mostly watched human streamers. Mostly. I think it's probably a Scottish stereotype to never apologize. Okay, so you're the diamond in the rough, I guess. Actually, that sounds like I'm saying the rest of Scottish people are bad. You're like the black sheep. The black sheep. There you go, sheep. That's a Scottish thing. Okay, we're gonna hop back into it. Y'all go make sure to go check out Cutting Class. Despite what they say, I'm sure you'll have a good time over there, especially when you see more Oblivion Remastered. We're gonna hop back over to the game, which we are finishing tonight. I think it's probably a Scottish stereotype. Oh, I read that. I think the term is bad faith actor. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop off and grab some food, but leave a wee lurk. Hope you had a blast with it. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good lurk. Have a good one. I'll have to check you out after stream sometime. Have a good time with Oblivion when you get back to it. Oh, I didn't even kill everyone. This girlie was just chilling here waiting for me. This guy. Okay, I am low on healing. I hope one of these is a healing pickup. But yeah, Raiders, if you're coming in, we are in the last 1/3 of Dirge of Cerberus. If you don't know Dirge of Cerberus, hopefully you know Final Fantasy VII, because this is a secret side character from Final Fantasy VII, Vincent Valentine. He's an emo sad boy. He was experimented upon, and now he is inhabited by a phenomenon known as chaos, which is something that the planet's lifestream conjures up to gather up all life on the planet, all spiritual life on the planet, and round it up into an even larger being called Omega when the world is ending, so that Omega can take all the life energy of the planet and sail to a new planet after the old planet basically is at the end of its life. However, the villains in this deep ground are trying to start that prematurely by sacrificing people to activate that phenomenon early and cause the end of the world because they're evil. Okay, I have a Phoenix down active. So we're trying to stop those bad guys deep ground by killing them. And we're on our way to kill them. So yeah, story is we kill the bad guys so that the world doesn't get blown up. Mindfritter, hello, welcome in. Mega potion. And also, this is like the only time Final Fantasy ever did like a FPS third-person shooter hybrid thingy for Final Fantasy. Even though I think Stardream was saying they kind of did this with some other Square Enix properties. Also, I'm getting my ass kicked because I decided to play on hard mode. There's an explosive barrel there. Oh, okay. Yoshi recap, you play as an emo vamp kid, Vincent. Oh no, Shinra are doing evil shit. Quick, gotta blast them all. Well, except it's not. It's like formerly Shinra. Because Shinra's out of the picture now. But Deep Ground was their project. And now they're kind of doing their own thing because they were all kidnapped and experimented on, so they don't actually like Shinra. Even though Rufus is still alive and out there somewhere. Okay, let's buy a Mega Potion. Ooh, I can modify one of the barrels. That is accuracy. That is a huge up in accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. OMG, why are you saying your full legal name? You shouldn't put your full legal name on your Twitch account if you don't want people saying, oh my god, this is scary. Let's get all these out of here because they're gonna pop them on me. What is this? Oh, you were supposed to stand on top of the box to reach. Oh my god. Rufus is in this, so this was his first intro to the games? No, well, Rufus hasn't made an appearance, but it's implied that Rufus is probably the one funding the WRO, which is the organization that Reeve is leading now. Also, this is the last game from the Final Fantasy VII anthology that was produced, or one of the last ones. So no, this was not his first appearance. His first appearance was in Final Fantasy VII, because he's a Final Fantasy VII character. He's basically the same exact role that he is in the remake. Even though he shows up a couple more times in remake, Rebirth. Ow. Magic is so strong in this game. I guess. What the? Am I just supposed to run? Oh yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning. Maybe? Is there only 3 of them now? No, there's more. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning. I have a legal PS2 memory card. You'll have to add this. I mean, if you don't mind kind of jank, if you don't mind the kind of jank of the hybrid RPG, FPS, third-person shooter, like if you don't mind that, I think it's probably a game you would enjoy. If you're more used to modern shooting experiences, like Fortnite or whatever people, first-person single-player shooters people play nowadays, if you are more used to that, this might be a little jank coming back to, but Kip, I love jank. Okay, well then you'll probably love this because I think everything else. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh god. Oh, stop! Stop! Okay, they don't have any health, thankfully. That's good, because they were fucking blasting me. Good use for a limit break. My friend said she never wants to play against my cheap zoning Merkaba. Oh, did you guys end up playing that fighting game that you were talking about? When did Vincent have Devil Trigger? Vincent, so his transform, have you ever seen him? He's like a behemoth. He's like an anthro behemoth kind of. This is Galleon Beast. Vincent's always had this transformation. This was his limit break in Final Fantasy VII. His default limit break was to transform into the Galleon Beast. In Rebirth, he looks really fucking hot. I mean, I actually like this design a lot too, because it's like normal person size. I know some furries like really massive anthros. Whenever I see an anthro that's like super huge, unrealistically huge, I always size them down in my head automatically to be more realistically sized. The Rebirth design is way better. It's definitely a boss fight design. It's fucking huge. He looks like stop saying Xehanart's persona. I don't know what you mean by that. I literally don't pay attention to Vincent at all. Pay attention to him. Pay attention to Vincent. You literally were getting mad because I was making fun of him. Like the top secret deep ground files. No map. Oh. They're not giving us a map. I wonder if there's weaknesses in this game. Yeah, I was right because his persona was hot. Zed gets mad as a hobby, don't yell at him. You know, like Xehanort's heartless? Ansem? You mean Ansem? I don't know what you mean, Star Tree. If it's about the Dream Drop Distance version of Xehanort, I don't know Dream Drop Distance. Like, I've actually barely seen any of the game at all. He looks more like if Xemnas TF'd. Okay, I could see that. As if, like, so his theoretical persona, not like his persona that he actually has in the game. Kip, stop pretending like you know anything about Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and Chain of Memories. I will say I don't know that much about anything outside of that, other than like brief glimpses at wikis. Xemnas' persona would be a zebra.
Move out.
Ooh, okay. No, Kip, I don't think Tetsuya Nomura would make a persona for the main villain of the series. You don't know that? Tetsuya... You say that like Nomura didn't design Vincent in his persona in this game. That's also Tetsuya Nomura. Or at least, I don't know, maybe someone else did the character design work. But Nomura is listed as the character artist for this, right? I don't think that's weird at all. He did Sora's persona.
Open fire on the bridge!
Okay. They're shooting the bridge. Not me. I'm getting. So definitely, I think a lot of the pain points of this game can be alleviated by make sure you're using the right gun for the right situation. Aha. I mean, Vincent and Reeve both have personas. That's true. Reeve has one. Oops. Kip talks about Union Cross and Unchained. Wait, what? What is even Unchained? Kingdom Hearts Unchained? I don't know what that is. Kip just stood behind the door. Yeah, they were screaming to shoot the bridge. I was not gonna go out. Hello? I actually don't think, I think lightning might be maybe the only good, they're advancing. Lightning might be one of the only good, magics. Is this materia? Actual encyclopedic knowledge? I bet C could do it. Okay, these are just for show. They look like something you should be able to pick up.
Move out.
Oh God. Got him. Not getting hit. Ooh, this materia is an orb. How come fire isn't good? Aren't humans weak to in FF canon? Usually, yes. I don't know if things have a weakness in this game, but the explosion, they really have to be standing on top of each other for it to hit more than one person. I feel like lightning was hitting harder. This is the guy who did the 10-hour Kingdom Hearts breakdown. No, I don't think C streams at all. That was probably Jono you're thinking of. I bet C could do it though. Also, 10-hour Kingdom Hearts breakdown is insane. Like, it's kind of crazy. C streams in our hearts. The gaming classics about flamethrowers. Yeah, people are weak to flamethrowers. It's actually a weakness that's based on reality. Ow. I can't get both of them at the same time. There we go. If he streamed, he'd break the internet. I did that for a friend once during a phone call, a 10-hour phone call. I know now that the Kingdom Hearts is C on stream. That's the price for being ancient and a noble.
Hey, I got through.
Tifa. Ah, it's Tifa.
What? You got through?
And Barrett.
Whoa! Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my...
Is that Bo Billingsley?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Vincent?
Cloud. It's been a while.
Oh, we have Steve Blum. Is that Bo Billingsley? Oh, I'm looking that up.
Sid's airship.
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago. I don't think we have to worry, though. Those two should be fine.
He's on the phone while he's fighting with his sword.
And what about you?
What do you think?
It is Bo Billingsley.
Right. You can count on us.
Oh my God.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
That's so Bo Billingsley is Jet from
Right.
Cowboy Bebop, and Steve Blum is Spike.
Don't worry. Leave Deep Ground to me.
They're like besties.
Can you hold on a second? Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
Shinra. Why do they say it like 10 different ways in this game?
Deep ground is below the complex. Take an elevator as far down as you can. Good luck!
Give him hell, Vincent!
Barrett, I thought I told you
Don't
to.
go getting yourself killed now.
I like how the only appearance those three make in this game are pre-rendered cutscenes and a couple voice lines. They don't have in-game models. C is the whispers in the shadows telling us to give it to the darkness, and all lights will eventually be snuffed out. And uncup the ferret. What's dark about wanting the ferret to be free? Planet Shinra. Emo to emo communication. Cloud got better though. Vincent still hasn't gotten better. Vincent's thing is even older than Cloud's thing, and he still hasn't gotten over it. Oh god. Ooh, they chained. Those who worship the light want to steal the ferret away. Those who desire darkness want the beast to be free. Oh my god, is this Final Fantasy 14? Debug arc? And the Ascians? This reminds me, which I need to play on at Steam at some point, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. To progress in the game at some point, you have to do the side quest to gain Ultra Strength for Goemon, where it's like, you have to monitor things that are trying to rise out of the ground behind, like, kind of like the Whack-A-Mole game, except they don't pop up suddenly, they pop up over time, and if they pop up too high, you lose. So you have to, like, spin all around you and make sure none of them get too high. That's what that felt like. Okay, our goal is the other elevator. This is such a deep pit. This is just a pit that goes underneath Shinra HQ. Down into the earth. What happened to all my HP? What was I getting hit by? Were those mines blowing up on me? Oh shit. Can I shoot through this? No.
He's here! Move out!
Oh god. Okay. Good thing the cover here is so high. Ow. Oh, they're shredding me. Ow. Oh my god. Well, there went my mega potion. Vincent normally, when he shits himself, the bear must be remained cupped. The bear must remain cupped until the end of times, even after Ragnarok. Vidar will not release him. I did this earlier, so he was talking about a Galleon Beast. Yeah. If the bear gets uncupped, Kip, it's the end of the entire universe, sorry. Maybe I'll start supporting the uncupping more then.
Spread out!
can't jump over these cubicles. Okay. Oh. The variant in the cup is the only one truth we cannot destroy. It's the fabric of reality. The freers and the peers. Why peer? Wait a second, what if we fill the cup with piss? Well, I don't know if Debug would appreciate that. Oh god. Ooh, okay, I got them while they were still moving. Whew. That was pretty good. Minimal danger to myself there. Debug doesn't like piss on subbing. I mean, I don't want to speak for. I mean, he might. He might. I'm not gonna try to speak for him, but I like how even in these like deep underground chambers, they still have cubicles. Like they need people to work in cubicles even for this top secret. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like there's some level of organization going on here. How many of these do I need?
Fire!
They're hiding. Now, do these shoot you? I don't know if these. Oh. Ow! These were in. Oh, crisis core. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, you can start a melee attack, but then you will get punished for it afterwards. Yeah, there we go. What about the wheels? I can't see if that actually is doing damage or not. Think these aren't in the main games. Well, if they were in Final Fantasy VII, oh, I guess if in Rebirth. Well, there's plenty of enemies in Rebirth that already like block frontal attacks and stuff like that. There are quite a few enemies. Like, they could have actually fit right in with a lot of the Rebirth enemies. A lot of crab. Well, yeah, there's a lot of types. There are crabs that do that. But there are just a lot of back, like, specific front and back directional attack style enemies. Oh, we're doing the mine thing again. I am getting hurt by that. That's, no! Oh, no, I got it. So you can kill yourself doing this mini-game thing. Oh! Oh! I have a Phoenix down. Oh god. Oh! Did I get them all? Rebirth wasn't quite ready to put it in random guys, so we got a pendulum. No, that wasn't Rebirth, I'm pretty sure. I think that was in Rebirth. If I'm not mistaken, they did not have him in Shinra Manor where he normally is, but I think he was a enemy in the arenas somewhere. I think in the Corel prison arena. My hand tractors came unplugged. Also, if I recall, he wasn't that hard. Hands. There we go. Well, I got a score of 98. That makes me feel like I missed 2 of them. I was got fucking obliterated. I am running low on supplies. Spotlights. This feels like a Sonic Adventure 2 stage. Like one of the space station stages. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh. 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 You know what? There we go. Taken care of. Any more? Elite, hello, welcome in. Let's keep zooming before I lose transformation. Oh, another, okay. Here, untransform. Welcome, Elite, hello, hello. This still scares me that Vincent can run in shoes like that, to be honest. Well, I guess the big toes, like, the big toes would make it easier to trip, but they are fluted, so they do, like, bend as you move your foot. But I guess anything that has a big toe sticking out probably would be harder to walk in. Then we go down. I got turned around. Oops. This is where I came from. How's it going tonight, Elite? You want some Cosmic Candy Coffee Crunch?
Hold him!
There we go. Yes, let's fire an RPG indoors. It's fine. As long as they're not standing that close. It definitely works against me. Fuck. Huh. It must jump to the target, your farthest target, I guess. Whew. Yeah, let's buy one Mega Potion. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Let's do it. This feels like gore shadowing. Oh, that definitely looks like a boss arena. Maybe let's swap off fire and put on blizzard. So I have a feeling this is gonna be a single target fight. And Elite, why don't you go take your Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch before we jump into this? Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. I hope you enjoy your ice cream.
So, Rosso didn't survive.
Furry time.
Oh. Something inside you wants out.
Oh.
Its stench is so very familiar.
Stench? He really said, you're one of the... Are you one of them?
Rage.
Are you, you know...
Now, let the killing begin!
Oh, you're not gonna transform?
There's nowhere to
Oh!
run!
Is this... Oh, shit! That's right, he can do that. Okay, we can just hurt him. See, this is a cover shooter. Uh-oh. His name is Neo Azul now. Also, he's going down pretty quickly. There we go. It's gonna be at phase 2.
This is how a battle should be. Don't you think so?
This game said we had Vulcan Raven at home. Isn't the Vulcan Raven fight him being in a tank?
Feel my true strength. Feel the wrath of Azul the Cerulean!
I remember being very disappointed when Rosso didn't transform as well. Like I was really expecting her to transform. Hi Atomica, welcome in. There is no space. He has me up against this edge. Arcazul. That's not doing anything. Oh! Oh! Oh, mana. Okay. Ow! Ow! Good thing this isn't doing much damage. Okay, I need to use the dash. Oh shit, I'm out. Ow. Ow! Two different words for blue, such a creative name. Yeah. To be fair, ow! Ow! I don't know what he's called in Japanese. If he's also, no! Get me out of the corner! If he's still Azul. I guess it would still be Azul, the color name in Japanese. Oh, I'm getting beaten up. Good thing I equipped Blizzard for this. He's talking? Oh! Oh! And you need to break some more of these for me. Ow. He is really goofy, isn't he? He's referred to Aoki Azul in Japanese. He's also 33 apparently. So yeah, still essentially the same name, but Japanese. As Japan loves using like loan words. They think it's the coolest shit. Oh! Ow. He knows when I'm going to attack. He's input reading. Oh. He walks like my sister's dog, showing off a toy that he's proud of. Yeah. Kind of. Ah! This is a very Kingdom Hearts. What am I getting hit by? The projectiles as they move around? There we go. His head when he walks, he's doing the little wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay.
Stand! This is over yet. Now, come and fight!
Not the personal kid. Oh! Guys, it passes the Harkness test. Yep, it's still Azul.
Chaos.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
It looks like you were more a beast than I.
Where did you get the gun?
Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
Chaos should have been a hot goat. There's no way in hell that would have ever been the case. But he's still alive, blasted, impaled, and falling, and he's still, like, alive at the moment.
So that is chaos. Intriguing.
I guess he dropped it when he TF'd.
Soul rods of terror corrupt.
That would actually have been a cooler fight if he had to like
I should simply let him live out
transform and then pick up his gun and shoot him with it.
destiny of destruction.
Oh, what did you drop? A USB drive. But yeah, but unfortunately, this is Dirge of Cerberus.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like if they just like I said, if you took these boss fights and added Kingdom Hearts Style 2 reaction commands to them, I think that you'd be working with some good material. Like, I think you could turn these into pretty, like, this game could be pretty a good modern game if you just tweak a little couple things like that.
Just a little longer.
And left most of the other content
then I
alone.
can let you out. What's wrong with me lately? Maybe I've been working too hard.
Ah! Yeah, I thought I heard a rat down here.
I like Hojo's face has been
just
shadowed
what
in all
do you
these
think
scenes.
You're doing with my failed experiment.
He hasn't entered the light yet.
My lab.
Silence! I'm the one giving orders here.
Silence!
Ah. Omega? And Chaos? I see. Another experiment. You're using this fine specimen to finish your thesis, aren't you, Doctor?
No,
Doctor.
you're wrong.
Am I? Once a scientist, always a scientist, I must say. How happy this fellow must be, helping his beloved, even after he's begun rotting away.
No. This is no experiment.
It's art. Oh, I gotta turn on. I haven't had lurk bait on. Let me turn on lurk bait. Besides, no one's tried to fish yet. Don't fish right now because you won't get it if you do. Hojo loves being evil, huh? Yeah, Hojo's the actual main villain of Final Fantasy VII.
Lucrezia used me to... Lucrezia.
Also, Vincent's experiencing these memories. I think
This pain is...
they explain it that she has some sort of data of her memories floating around. I don't know how Vincent is experiencing these. But I guess they're doing the Square Enix data is like part of reality type deal that they do around this era. I had to tell my guy I will hydrate.
Shelk.
Thank you for hydrating the fossa. Lucretia, I'm not owned as she turns into a corn cob. A corn cob.
Deep ground. Shinra's dark secret.
That's the OG. Oh, that's the original
3 years of
drill
hell
tweet? I do not remember that.
Now, a world of hell above.
Memories just can't be flashbacks? Well, he had a memory.
Path to darkness opens once more.
Kingdom Hearts! There was even like a Kingdom Hearts sound effect right there. That sounded like the fucking keyhole sounds. Kingdom Hearts is darkness. But yeah, Vincent was unconscious during that flashback, so it was not his memory. But yeah, there is something weird going on with the Crush's memories in this game, and I don't really fully understand it. I probably because it doesn't actually make sense. Ooh, an A. Where were the data files that I missed? I feel like I explored every nook and cranny. Maybe you had to backtrack. We have not been using this power cross at all. By one Mega Potion. Would be surprised if it turned out that the development on this game came from trying to make Kingdom Hearts, like how Haunting Ground came from trying to make RE4. Well, I know that I think a lot of Final Fantasy X-2 stuff was also thrown around, like, because I'm pretty sure they were conceiving this and Final Fantasy X-2 at the same time, and that's one I think that's like one reason that Yuna has a gun. Yamnodi, hello, welcome in. Lurker bait and crannies. Yeah, we got lurker bait on. I forgot to turn it on yesterday. Oh, there's the central pillar. The center of Midgar, the underplate. Oh, and there's like a city down here. This is like the Full Metal Alchemist movie. Like Conqueror of Shambhala. Why is there a city down here? You said cranny? Cranny? I said cranny. I don't remember. I thought Kip said granny. Granny? When did I say granny? Obviously I said something. I don't know what it was. Oh, are those deep ground creations? Are these Valrons? Nothing this freakish made it outside. New City was built on the old one? But there's never been talk about an old city before. Oh god. Like, this is underground. Where'd that last one go? Where are you? I think they're flying on a loop. They're like shooting the ground somewhere, but I don't know where. Is this like the city's basement? This is like underground. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, yeah, it's like the city's basement. Except it's supposed to be part of a secret underground facility. I like how these are not really that much of a threat. They're literally here to have a mini game. Where'd it go? There we go. Chat listens to Kip more than Kip listens to Kip. The chat listens to Kip to swallow the way he says stuff and then it just goes in one ear and out the other. For me and probably Ursh. Oh, where did you come from? Wow. The hit... It's kind of crazy, the hit registration. A lot of FPSs, this would just be like a solid plane of geometry. You can actually shoot through... I haven't seen like an ops... Like you can shoot through these, right? You can shoot through these bars. Like they didn't model them as planes. Like they're actually modeled with correct geometry for the most part. Every time I've seen stuff like that. For hit registration for your bullets. How do I get there? Oh, you need the key card for that, okay. Do I have it? Yep, weird dot. Is this old city from a past FF game? Like, imagine if this is what happened to Pasty's old game. No, none of the Final Fantasies are connected. Unless you mean like an older Final Fantasy VII game. There's not really a lot about pre-Midgar Final Fantasy VII though. Like, the beginning of Midgar is kind of like the beginning of any of the Final Fantasy VII stories. I'm kind of surprised there's never been a spin-off story about the Cetra, but I guess that would require a lot of world building to be done. Because it's very ambiguous up until Rebirth. Even then, it's still pretty ambiguous. Shame though, feels like a missed opportunity. I think they did a very smart thing in not, like they've said a couple things sometimes, like the Ultimania for 10. The Ultimania are like lore books that they put out for the games that kind of have extra art. Oh god, I do not want to be on top of them actually. They're like art books slash like developer commentary. And like for 10's Ultimania, or 10-2's Ultimania, where's that coming from? They said that one of the original characters from 10-2, his name is Shinra. He's supposed to be a reference to 7. And in the game, at some point he says, I would love to learn to travel through space one day and see other planets. And it's supposed to be a reference, like a haha, oh yeah, this Shinra would go on to land on another planet, and that would be how Final Fantasy VII becomes a thing. And the Ultimania actually says, yes, that's what happened. That kid Shinra, or one of his descendants went to another planet, and that's how Final Fantasy VII came about. Except that does not mesh with the lore of 7, because that would imply that Shinra's descendants landed on the planet and then started Shinra and started building Midgar. Except that's not what like the non-Cetra people in Final Fantasy VII are not aliens. They are the people who were around, and there's like prehistory before Midgar is built and Shinra's found it. Like the planet already has a history. So it wouldn't make any sense that Shinra just showed up and started building the Shinra company. And his name his name is Shinra. Went from spoonerisms to kipperisms in a hurry. So Mega Report. Oh, we can actually read these. Discovery. Ancient tablet discovered. Soul Rod of Terra corrupt. So this is what Lucretia keeps saying. Quelling impurity, purging the stream to beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold the mighty chaos, Omega Squire to the lofty heavens. The further study of the tablet by our research team has been determined that this passage was written by the Cetra over 2,000 years ago. Also, I like how 2,000 years is like ancient in this timeline. Like, 2,000 years is not that long ago in terms of human history. Memo. Review of several dated reports on our world's livestream have shed new light on my theories about the Cetra inscription. Just as we are born from the flowing matter below our feet, I now believe that Chaos and Omega may be also sentient life forms that planet creates of its own will. we were able to discover the exact location where these two beings are to be born, the scientific repercussions would be enormous. I was informed by a fellow paleontologist this morning that the company had discovered another Cetra artifact, and a new large-scale research project was scheduled to begin. She also said that my assistant had been offered a place on the team. Impurities in the live stream. The spring that Dr. Valentine discovered is amazing. Oh, that's right. I think the lore for Crisis Core, or for Dirge of Cerberus, is that one of Vincent's parents was a Shinra scientist, which is why early in the game, Lucretia, in a flashback, reacts to Vincent. She's like, oh, you're his, or you're like, you're their blank, like you're their son or something. I'm certain that this is some sort of reservoir for Terra Corrupt, mentioned in the Cetra tablet. The doctor believes the crystalline spring contains contaminated deposits of bioplasma that have overflown from the pure life stream. In fact, all of our readings indicate a strange type of energy radiating from the site. Could this grotto be the location where the legendary Chaos is destined to be born? I wonder if that's meant to be Lucretia's cave. Like they're giving lore to the Lucretia's cave. A verbal error in which a speaker accidentally transposes the initial sounds of letters of two or more words, often due to humorous effect, that says you have, as in the sentence you have hissed the mystery. Oh, that's one of them. Hiss the mystery lecture. Accidentally spoken instead of the intended sentence, you have missed the history lectures. I do that a lot. Like last night I said blue cord and disc guy. Blue scored and disc guy. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run this now before we proceed. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I will wait for you guys. I actually think this might be kind of a short stream because I think that fight with Azul was one chapter. All right, see you guys in 1 minute or 3 minutes. This was a Strands category like a month or so ago. Strands, what is Strands? Oh, there's a word for it. So that is a spoonerism? I thought, oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of non sequitur. I thought a spoonerism was just a silly anecdote of no consequence. Or did I just make that up? Don't worry about it. Oh, a New York Times game, okay. I thought we said category, I was thinking Twitch category. Things I had no idea. I had no idea there was a word for it. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what spoonerism was. You know, I'm gonna throw some trash away and clear my desk. I'll be right back. And probably top off my water while the ad is running. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, I beat the ad. Yeah, it's still running. Monde, is that French? Monde Green? I don't know how to say that. Something about songs and lyrics. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I waited for you guys to take a break. Let's continue downwards. So obviously, Nero is next up on the list of people to fight, right? Well, wait, does the Cerberus fire 5 bullets at once? Oh. Here we go. This is how the stealth play works. If you sneak up on someone, you can just shoot him in the head. Not melee attack. Maybe dyslexia, but that seems broad. But dyslexia is not about typing, right? It's about reading. Like, people with dyslexia can type a sentence just fine. Does that have a gun? Who's shooting? Is this thing shooting? Ah, okay. Look at all those supplies right there. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! What is this Dark Souls ass bullshit? Oh my god. Where'd those even come from? Oh my god. What? It's a loot goblin! What? He stole the stuff and then disappeared out of the level! Is he down there somewhere? I don't think that's playable level right there. Oh wait, maybe it is. The fucking loot goblin! Oh my god. What? Why is this game being so mean all of a sudden? Hello? Oh. Let me climb. Okay. Let's put fire back. That would have been easier just to shoot them. Well, a guy just fucks off. Yeah, it was a treasure goblin. He stole my treasure. These red potions are funny. They're literally like gamble potions. Yeah, okay, this floor area down there is not playable. So that guy just stole all the loot. I can't believe that's Deep Down's directive, is like, keep Vincent from collecting items. Oh, it does it actually, it fires 3 bullets at once, okay. Why were you aiming for his hip? Oh, they have Protect on? They're gonna spawn them right in front of me too. Oh, no they aren't. Yeah, okay. Oh, but they, okay, this can't be hit with bullets. This would have been a good place to have ice equipped, but... Fuck. Whatever, there's only one left. Ow. Oh my god. Why is the melee attack in this game so fucking bad? I think the double jump melee attack is actually the best one. Oh. Got this, guys. Okay, he's dead, finally. You know what? I'm going to put ice on this instead of the Cerberus relief. Is it bad because it's funny to see people try and use it? Oh, like the developers thought it would be funny to see people use it? I mean, there is a way to actually augment the attack power. Oh, do I not have it? Maybe I didn't buy it. There's a way to augment the attack power of your melee attacks. So I definitely think it's intended to be used. I just don't think they had. I mean, it's probably not the main play style, so they didn't do a lot of like focus testing on it to see how people thought of it. I don't know. I'm curious how this game, because we're playing on hard. I don't know if we're gonna unlock a new difficulty or not after we beat this. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrating the Fusa, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I feel like I'm missing like a mechanic or something. That's what this game feels like sometimes. Granted, I am playing on hard, and if it's like the Cydia, they actually did not intend for you to play too hard on your first playthrough. They expect you to level up and then New Game Plus and go on hard. But I don't know, because it's been very playable with a fresh save file. There's just a couple friction points. Oh. Oh, we're actually pretty well stocked. Okay, I'm ready for more shenanigans here. Even throwing a can at me. I do like when you can actually snipe in this game. It's kind of funny because when you can do it, it's really strong. Obviously, they don't want you doing it all the time, though.
Fire!
When we go down here. Where? Where? Sniping feels rough as hell, Kip. I mean, it's sniping on a console, on a controller game. I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel too different from playing Fortnite on Switch, which is rough. I don't know why anyone does that. I mean, I've done it before while because I was traveling and I wanted to do my dailies. But people do that for fun or because it's their only option. But like, I think that's just the controller experience with playing like a third-person shooter and sniping. Fortnite been the same way. Waylon says, Lego, Fortnite! Why would I say Fortnite like that? I'm not a Fortnite freak. I haven't even gotten, I'm probably not even gonna get Fletcher Kane. because I haven't been playing enough this season. Oh! What were you doing in there? Are people gonna be in all of these? Yes? What, I haven't played that much and I got him? Well, I could get him, like, I'm high enough level to get him, but I don't want to get the battle pass unless I can earn back the V-Bucks I spend on it by reaching level 93. And I'm not gonna be able to get there. And then next season, they're doing the Star Wars pass, which I know a lot of people are, like, dreading. And a lot of the stuff I see I didn't really like, except General Grievous is going to be in the battle pass, and I fucking love General Grievous. I love him. He's so fucking cool. And he's going to be one of the battle pass skins. Where the fuck is that? I heard you guys. Must be above somewhere. But that's also gonna be a short season. I probably also won't play that much either. Where are they? I know they're up here somewhere. I feel like the best way to not get hit in this game is to jump around like an idiot a lot, which is like usually what you don't want to do in any actual competitive shooter. Hi, Brian, and hi, Echoboard. Welcome in. What's this emote? What's this wiggly emote? Is it an eel? No, it's like an Arcanine. Where? Where? I heard you. Above? I can't tell what people are coming from in this game. Speaking of Fortnite, I also can't tell what people are coming from in Fortnite either.
He's here.
How can you like Grievous but not Darth Maul? When did I say it? I didn't say I didn't like Darth Maul. When did I say that? I like Darth Maul. Can we get a shout out for Brian, please? Y'all go check out Brian. Brian is on a new schedule. He's recently moved. You'll find him playing games every now and then, late nights. Also sometimes doing web dev stuff on stream. He teaches the chat as he goes. He's been into some gaming lately, like Monster Hunter Wilds since that came out. Doing some Sekiro, big Sekiro fan. Also a big Warframe player. So you want to see some late night spontaneous streams of those every now and then, go check them out. I'm moving next to us, so I'm in the middle of a ton of crazy stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be me soon. I'm sorry you had to move twice in such a short time. That's so stressful. And also the distance of the moves that you have to do. Like, that is a lot. I hope everything goes well, Brian. What is going on? Also, this crouch mechanic to go through small spaces, that's like the third time in the game it's actually been used. Oh, a jukebox. Is this score shadowing? Were able to access this because we skipped through the hole in the ground? I need to finish building my new PC before I get really into Wilds. Yeah, I know a lot of people were really being held back by their PC, which is really sad. Because Wilds is really fun. So I hope you're able to get into it soon, Cam Noti. Technically 3 times. House to Florida apartment. Oh, you did a move? You did a move while you were in Florida still? I didn't realize you moved recently in Florida. Man, that really sucks. Have you even managed to unpack like all your stuff at any point? I mean, at this point, it feels like there's no purpose in unpacking everything. Okay, yeah, going through that little vent gave us access to a jukebox before we got sucked into this cutscene. Oh, this is gonna be like an on-rail shooter. Whoa. Do you guys remember when we saw Yuffie outside the airship? Just waiting for the support bracket for my GPU, and I can finish. Man, that must suck. You literally have all the hardware, you just don't have a bracket to mount it on. That's annoying. Like, it's like, oh, the hardware's there if only it could physically fit in my computer. Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, it auto-targets the, Can you break these? I don't think you'd break these. It's auto-targeting the bikes. So they want you to, like, go into first-person view, I guess. Yeah, when Yuffie was chewing the hole for her daily iron intake, it was to cure her motion sickness. I haven't had an organized room from last year. That's so stressful. I'm so sorry you had to live like that, but I mean, I suppose a lot of good is gonna come out of it by the time you're done. It still really sucks. Resident Evil 4 minecart sequence. Yeah, it is like that. I can't believe Resident Evil 4 copied this game. I mean, I can't believe this game copied Resident Evil 4. Where? Where's the other cart? Oh, it's not a cart! Christ. Down with the chopper. This would make a great park ride. It does feel like one of those, what do you call them? Like the cart rides that are like AR, or I don't know if it's AR. There we go. I just realized you can only go into this first-person scope, I guess, if you have a sniper scope on there. Just reminds me of the cart ride during your fishing stream. The one from Tower Unite that was like 20 minutes long. Why is this? This is such a huge facility. That cart ride reminds me of Pursuit Force. Oh no, Pursuit Force. Is it an on-rail shooter? The dark ride's so sick. Feels like one of those indoor AR rides on rails. Are they cool? Spider-Man 1 Universal? Yeah. Oh. Oh, did it deprive me of my double jump? I guess you're supposed to fall down. It is basically an on-rail shooter. Boss time. Oh, no, just more level.
You know what to do, Cerberus.
Whoa, that was Vincent. That's the first time Vincent's ever said anything as we're moving throughout a level. You know what to do, Cerberus. Why is this just sitting here by itself? That's suspicious. It's a really cool view. Very cool environment design. Wait, this looks like Calm. Oh, I knew there would be one of these hidden. I was looking around for one. I think that was his inner monologue. I mean, sure. It could be. I just never... He hasn't done it. Like, that's the first time he's ever done it while playing the game. We're actually pretty well stocked on supplies. I feel like the level difficulty... It has a lot of variance between levels. Like, it's not necessarily how far you are in the game, just some of the levels are harder than other levels. Oops. Nice. Oh. Oh. That guy had a protect on. Okay, so we're just gonna be encountering people who have protect on now. And we have to react accordingly. I like how protect doesn't actually protect against melee attacks, which is like the primary reason you would use it in like the real Final Fantasy game. Since that's, you know, most of the time in Final Fantasy games you're just getting smacked by things. It probably helps that my guns are getting upgraded to be so that the auto aim is more accurate. It's like I don't actually have to go into sniper mode. They just jump around. You dropped 3 gold bars? I know, we're coming back because I need the skill. That was a lot. In fact, that might be enough to... yeah, let's upgrade the power booster. What are we using that on? So that upgraded my machine gun and my rifle. Ah, another one. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game. I actually would kind of love to see... So, Crisis Core had Crisis Core Reunion, which was a very, very It was not just... I don't think it was solely an HD remaster. I mean, it might have been mostly an HD... Oh. I don't know what you call it, because it was mostly the same. They redid all the voice acting, and they tweaked some of the mechanics for quality of life, like to make it more streamlined. Like, I feel like Dirge of Cerberus could really use that treatment. Who just, like, chunked me? Like, that'd actually be pretty cool. I think Crisis Core... Crisis Core is probably more important for Square Enix. Because a lot more of it's going to be relevant for the remake series than this is. Like, this is stuff that's probably not going to be touched on, other than... Well, I don't know. You have Vice and Nero, so... Ooh, another G report. I have trouble enjoying shooters on console. Well, so I grew up with Halo 1 through 3. And I guess maybe like the old Medal of Honor. Those are the World War II ones, right? Medal of Honor. I played those. And I guess a lot of like small like ones that weren't really turned into a big franchise. So I kind of have some experience. This is a little clunky, but I feel like you could just... It's mostly because of the control scheme. The control scheme's a little non-modern. I feel like you could modernize the control scheme and it would play just like Fortnite would. This game had a multiplayer mode. A lot of old games back then had taken multiplayer. Stardream was saying that the Japanese version of the game did in fact have a multiplayer mode, and they didn't include it in the Western release. I don't know what the multiplayer mode looked like, but apparently the Japanese one did. Hi, Mortargris, welcome in. We had a shout out for Mortargris. Damn, Medal of Honor is a callback. Yeah, I know. It's so old that I had to, like, think about it. Like, is that what it was? Speaking of Medal of Honor and shooting Nazis, y'all go check out Mortigris. Mortigris is a variety streamer. He does a lot of art. He does a lot of variety games. He does some D&D stuff every now and then. Or some tabletop RPG stuff. And his stream is also themed like that too. He was just doing a Lego PNG tuber last night because he's planning on playing some Lego Star Wars games using it soon. But go check him out. I said, speaking of shooting Nazis, because he played through Sniper Elite recently, which is another World War II Nazi shooting game. How's it going, Mort? There's more shooters on PlayStation make use of gyro aiming. Yeah, I know one of my friends, he has like, I don't know if it's carpal tunnel. He has some sort of like wrist, oh no, it's like nerve damage. So he has trouble like holding controllers for long periods of time. So he really loves gyro aiming. I know a lot of people say gyro aiming is just better than, like they're better at it than twin stick shooting to begin with. Don't forget the Shinra Japan Nokia only game. Oh, what was that? We've been talking a lot about the Nokia, the phone games. I didn't know there was a Japan only one. Hearing my name and starting awake like an octogenarian. Were you asleep, Stardream? Sorry to go back to non-gyro aiming. From using my, what do you play on your Steam Deck that's shooting? The only shooters I enjoy on console usually have aim assist like Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, well, so this game does make heavy use of aim assist, which I think is the only way it would be possible to play this game the way it's set up. Because it's kind of, also has a lot of platforming involved. Doing good, just got up more or less. Are you having breakfast? I love shooting Hitler in the dick. Wait, do you actually kill Hitler in Elite Sniper? Speaking of which, that's also what Waylon's charity stream coming up in a few weeks is going to be about. He's going to be playing the Wolfenstein games. So killing, well, actually, I heard that you don't actually kill Hitler in the new Wolfenstein games. He dies off screen, I think, or I could be wrong. I never played them. I like playing games with controllers because it's more stressful. Because it's more stressful? Huh? Sniper Elite? What did I say? Elite Sniper? Same thing. No, I was just booting up a game and also have another stream in the background. Oh, multi-stream drifting. You can shoot him in the dick, but the DLC is like $15. Oh my god. You kill Hitler in every game? In every Sniper Elite game? Yeah, we were talking... I don't know what I said. But I was talking about Sniper Elite. Before Crisis was Japan only? Was it? I don't think it was. I thought that had a US release. Are you sure? Because I was actually, I was looking in to see if it's actually, because I know people have like the ROMs dumped to see if it was actually playable on emulation. I don't know if they have the full game dumped or not. Yeah, and something like The Last of Us, my bad aim adds to the tension. Before Crisis was Japan only? Wait, really? Huh, I thought it was fully localized. I've read so much about Before Crisis on like the wikis and stuff. I had just assumed it had a localization with all the information that was out there, but I guess fans have just translated everything and added all that content to the wikis. The only reason I'm not calling Kip Litter is because that will give me a bingo, and I don't want to make the game. Wait, what? Kip Litter about what? Oh, well, there you go. Someone claimed it. Okay. All right, another G report. A single record. G, we can only begin to imagine who this enigmatic warrior might be. There are rumors that he was a biochemically constructed prototype for the soldier who would become S. However, there are no documents to support these claims. In fact, there is so little information on G that his existence may be nothing but a fabrication. The only thing that may give insight into this mystery is a lone personnel record which indicates several years ago, a soldier first class was assigned to a top secret mission to pursue a target referred to only as G. Unfortunately, any further data on this mission has been lost or destroyed. There we go, some more Crisis Core reference. And that lone soldier, don't know who that is. I'd imagine there was stuff on the Ultimania or some sort of supplementary material. The way he said, okay, anyway, when Ursh won. Oh, right, winner. Sorry, it's been a while. That means we have to spin the wheel. Wait, did Ursh win? Oh, there, a stream banger, winner Ursh, okay. A brutal shooter on console is Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena. Oh my god, I forgot that the Chronicles of Riddick. Wait, did those start as movies or as games? I forget. I just need a you're not getting a Discord notification. I have streamer mode on. All right, let's bring up the wheel. They started as movies? Okay. I hear that those games some of those games are pretty good, apparently, for movie adaptations. All right, Ursh, are you ready? What will you win? A balloon! For legal reasons, I cannot provide you with any gas for this balloon. However, enjoy your red, shiny, rubbery chew toy. It's really nice to just chew on for hours, you know. It's like gum without all that pesky sugar getting in your teeth. Very good for you. Enjoy. Thank you for playing, Bingo. I appreciate your participation, and I hope to see you on the next one. Congratulations on first place. What's the leaderboard look like that by the way? Who's in first place with that leaderboard? Anyone know? Instead, you have microplastics. You guys signed a disclaimer about microplastics, so I cannot be held responsible. Your gum has sugar in it? Wait, are you being serious? I don't know if that's actually like an Australian thing, since you guys don't allow as much sugar in things like we do. Like that could be, we were talking about breakfast cereal earlier.
Try to slow
Ah! Oh god. Whew. They popped out of nowhere. I've never had sugar gum, but I guess the ones I do get say sugar free, so it might just be me. Can we get another Australian to weigh in on this? Riddick filmed in the second movie, then the game, then the remake. Oh wait, is the game part of like the canon? Like it expands on the canon? Oh. Oh! Let me out of here! Jesus Christ. Most of the gum I get is sugar-free. Yeah, but Brian, you live in the US. You have absolutely seen that there, like, other gum is sold, even if you don't get it. Ow. Whew. Ooh, an X potion? Well, might as well. Has anyone noticed this the entire... Look down there. Look at the bottom left. Has anyone noticed that the entire game? Wait, no. What? Wait. This is a different kind of item. Instantly restores a few HP? This is like the a la carte sword and shield. The a la carte sword and the a la carte shield. Resembles family sword. Drink it? Did it literally restore like 3 HP? I was like, has it been misspelled this entire game? Restored 1, okay. That was funny. The thing is, I guess by the PS2 generation, you don't have a lot of mistranslated words. Like straight up like, oh, I like misspelled the word or whatever. Like, that doesn't really happen as much at this point in time. Remember when I was playing Symphony of the Night and I thought they had misspelled saleable and a la carte? I didn't realize it was intentional. And also that saleable was a word. At least it doesn't poison you or make you berserk or paralyze you. Like SMT and Persona, I thought you knew what was gonna happen, so I was kind of afraid. You're telling me to drink it for a reason? Most gum in Canada is sugar-free, though some is sugar-free with quotations, and some is sugar-free. There's also sweet gums like Bazooka and Hubba Bubba. What is in, like, they use sugar substitute for those, or? Because in the US, I don't think it's sugar substitute. I think it's just, like, Hubba Bubba. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, a shit ton of sugar. And you can really tell. I am sad that that missed. Anybody else? Most gum in Britain is plain or heavily minted. Honestly, I didn't even know it could be sweet. So that's mostly just a US thing then, huh? And the thing about the gum that's like really sweetened, like that's awful for your teeth. Like you are chewing that shit and all that sugar is coming out of the gum and just coating your teeth. And you're working it in there by chewing for so long on the gum. And they like big gum.
Great snipers.
Another voice line. This is the only level that Vincent's been doing this in. God, I hate the snipers. Oh, I don't know if we can fire through that. Oh. Where? There's some like Dentine 5 Excel that is aspartame or sorbitol base, while there's other gums that are xylitol base. I think we have a lot of those here too. Like all those brands. Oh. Is this a whole new base weapon? It is. Specialty machine gun that has a specialty machine gun frame, although low on power, will knock over any hit by its fire. That sounds like it could be very useful, but I have all these upgraded weapons, and this is completely unupgraded. Even though it sounds like it has utility. I don't know if we can fit this in right now. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Oh! Oh! I did not mean to do that. Stop knocking me down! Oh! Jesus Christ! They probably wanted me to equip that weapon, but I did not do it. The machine gun itself has a bit of kickback to it, I noticed. It makes it okay. Elianos, hello, welcome in. Too much diversity if what? Hirsch, stop spelling the like that. You're doing it on purpose. If the Brexit votes were anything to go by. You ever made a big fuss about all the fat kids in school and had a little tax to sugar to drag up the prices? It sort of works. Honestly, I've tried American candy and yeah, it's good, but I can see why it's not good to have all the time. Yeah, I mean, it isn't just Britain that does it. A lot of places outside of the US And also, I think California does that here too. And I mean, I think it's probably better for. Ooh! I think it's better for the population. It seems like you have a lot less health issues to worry about in places like that. It seems like. Also, like not advertising as much to kids for sugary cereals and stuff, like you do here, so the kids aren't constantly asking for it. I feel like that's a big one. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a secret. Got some adapter... Oop. Okay. Every time I stop to take a break, I keep getting shot at by snipers. Got more camera stuff, some adapters, lenses, and a hood. Nice. I took my British boss on a quintessential America Core outing. Walmart, Bass Pro Shop, and Pan Express. Wait, is your... Oh, your British boss is in the US right now, too? I swear to God. They're spawning in. And just chipping my health away. Okay, that one absolutely did just spawn. Do I have the keycard for this? Oh! Oh, he's still up. Whew. I am dying. Surely no one's gonna hop down right there, right? What's Bass Pro Shop? It's so funny how many like Australians and British people we get in my chat, and suddenly all this stuff that's really commonplace to me is like unheard of. I was saying I didn't really know that many Australians before getting on Twitch. I knew one, someone we used to play World of Warcraft with, and now there's so many Australians in my chat all the time. Like, so many of them are on Twitch. Which is funny because it's like early in the day for you guys right now, right? That guy. Yeah, that guy. Ooh, a secret. A place that sells saltwater taffy and caramel corn. Do they really sell that at Bass Pro Fishing? I thought I saw something up there. Fake or Australian, the entire population. It's early morning. Ooh, Fairy L Barrel. Fairy? Fairy, save us! Its unique long barrel is unlike others, and then it has a high firing rate as light as a feather. Oh, well, this just seems almost entirely an upgrade. Power will get lowered a little bit. Oh, weight class going up is good. Okay. I guess this one's just straight up better. It's only slightly less power, like just a tiny bit, and it hasn't been upgraded yet. I'm learning so much. Someone showed Mortigris the Bass Pro Fishing Pyramid that's in Memphis. That's like a mythical thing. I guess not everyone's been to Memphis, but everyone knows about it because it's a meme. It's like a piece of a modern Americana.
What's this?
Vincent said something again. What is this? Also, I like how there's like this very big gap right here, but it doesn't matter because we can't walk past it. I want to tell them to Google it because I think that's one of the... That was the one the Bass Pro Shop Skinny Dipper was in? You think that's gonna pop up? Well, they want me to do this. Oh, thank God, these things don't have a shield on the front. Oh God! I'm dying! Honestly, it's the people here that are like doing the most damage. Ow! And they're also the hardest to hit. Oh God. And these things hit their minds. You're just essentially forced to take damage during this segment. Like, the game is definitely a little bit RPG because, like, it's about resources. Like, you need healing items and stuff to get through this game. All right, we got it. We did it! Whew. The frame rate? Was the frame rate on the stream chugging? Alright, now you can get all this loot. As long as someone doesn't pop down and steal from us. Aw, shit, a limit breaker. I didn't realize we were so capped on these. The bitrate went to turds? That's funny. I forget what I was playing the other day, but when I watched back the VOD, I was really shocked that the bitrate hadn't been tanked more. I'm trying to remember what it was. Hello? Where? When did you get there? Damn you. Yep, I'm having an epileptic fit now. But you gotta be careful when you're watching video games, because like 80% of video games will do that to you. I feel like photosensitive people have to be very careful when watching Twitch. I am dying. I'm wrong, your tourism plans are canceled. Apparently the Great American Pyramid closed. That can't be true. In 2007? There's no way that could have been true. It's definitely, I've definitely heard about stuff going on since then. What am I shooting? Did I not shoot past this? Is there an invisible wall right here? I don't know what that's hitting. I'm sure it would be a very safe trip for me. Oh, are you planning a trip to Bass Pro Fishing now? Look, I love this big gap right here that Vincent can't get through. It's funny, they use these little laser gates as the main like mechanism for gaining progress in this game. It's like the whole game is key cards and laser floor. laser walls. Oh! I guess you didn't even need it. You didn't even need to use a keycard on it. Okay. Oh, I'm at a minute. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh! Okay, you know what? I need to top off my health anyways. They're dumping a lot of resources on me right now. I'm gonna go back for that other limit breaker though. An elixir! I didn't want to see the pyramids when I was younger, so... You mean the actual pyramids? There we go. Still topped off on these. They're giving me a lot of resources in this level. Alright, let's pop this X potion, because I was capped on them anyways. Ah, not X potion, elixir. God damn it. Elixir, not X potion. Well, I wasted an X potion. Should probably be prepared to spin this limit breaker if we come across an intense arena. Like, what? This is suspicious. Here we go. Gore shadowing. Oh, you can't upgrade the fairy barrel, it looks like. It's not on the upgrade list. Huh. Maybe it's there as some, in case you haven't upgraded your long barrel as a fallback. Let's upgrade the Cerberus. That better range. Yeah, and these upgrades are getting expensive. I wanted to go to the ones in Egypt until I found out Bing Gaming's jail there. Yeah, I guess as a gay person, you really have to be careful about international travel. Who's that? There's some blue light. Aha. These secret vials, they are very, they did a good job with making them stand out from the environment. They don't feel very unfair at all to spot. Well, okay, you're giving me a limit breaker. I feel like that's a hint. Wait, what is this? What the?
Looks like I have guessed.
He's so chatty this level. Okay. Oh. You guys are brave. Fortunately, there are a lot of safety maps around. Oh, interesting. I never heard of someone making, what, like a map for safe LGBT travel. Oh! Hi. Whew.
Stand your ground!
Oh. Nice. When did Vincent become daddy? He's always been well, in this game, he's been voiced by Steve Blum this entire time. He doesn't normally talk mid-level though. This is the first level he's been doing that. Hold on, I want to activate this. What's the deal with these? I guess we could have shot these to fight enemies. I'm not missing anything up there, am I? No. Okay, so we just used that in a previous fight. It didn't be pretty comprehensive, like this place does jail time, this place has no protections, death, that sort of thing. I guess I kind of never have been interested in international travel too much. But gosh, that sort of thing sounds really terrifying to think about. I mean, I guess that's why you just avoid places like that. Okay, we have an ad that's about to run. So I assume the boss is probably coming up. So we're just gonna chill here for while the ad runs. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. And we'll continue when we get back. I guess just straight, as much as it pains me to say that. I mean, I'm sure gay people have probably gone to Egypt. But, like, I don't know. I guess you just have to be careful. I guess I don't know what the state of things are right now. I just realized there's an icon there for if you have re-raise set from using a Phoenix Down. For sure there's a gay community there, it's just more risky. Yeah. Although, I mean, I have friends from South America who do not want to, I mean, I guess that's also not just a gay thing, that's also like, they're Latino, so we also have that going on right now. I guess it's like a double whammy. Hi, Kende, welcome in. How you doing? The main tourist locations must be fine, right? I mean, I don't really know either. I would not say that. Yeah, I mean, I know it used to be a big tourist spot. I don't know how it is nowadays. Yeah, you gotta go check out Kende. I'll give Kende a proper shot when we get back to the ads. Kende's a cool artist. Flopple, flopple, flopple. I have a feeling this might be a short stream. Well, actually, it's almost 10 p.m. already. Maybe it won't be. But I think the last couple chapters might be boss rushes. Granted, Rosso took a long time to get through, so. Stream ending at 2 a.m. again? Yesterday's stream only ended at 2 a.m. because I started like at 8:30. I started an hour and a half late. You know, surprisingly, they didn't dump as many customization options on me as I thought they were going to. Like a game like this, I feel like you could add a whole bunch of customization options. It's still a 6-hour stream. I mean, like 5.5, right? That's not that long. Hi, Kelly. 4 more hours? Probably not 4 more hours. No, not 24 hours. Oh my god, the hair's splitting. I mean, 6 hours isn't even that bad. Welcome back to the ads, by the way. Not 18 hours. I actually have an interview tomorrow. Vincent's met someone more emo than him. Sora!
No, don't let chaos control you. You cannot be contained by this darkness. Because part of you was born from it.
Okay.
Find yourself. Regain control.
Another one so soon? Yep. Yep, it's it's been a process. The power of friendship, yeah. Well, apparently it's not the power of friendship, it's the power of being emo. It's Shulk! What is she doing?
As old as he is. And still acting like a helpless child.
Oh my god, Shulk really called him Grandpa.
I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway. Is this...
Kinda hate the light going down. Her butt crack? I mean, her suit is a little sexy, unfortunately. Ah!
Yes. Deep within this grotto is where chaos is destined to awake. Wait.
What Dracula-ass spit is this?
Come on, Dr. Valentine!
The fountain isn't going anywhere.
I forgot Vincent's dad actually made an appearance in this. Vampire Hunter D Cloak? Why is he dressed like that if he's a doctor?
Don't you think you are taking things a little too quickly?
Grimoire?
And why not? All those people at Shinra who laughed at my thesis. I have to
Shinra.
prove them wrong.
Rushing into matters will get you nowhere, Doctor. Huh.
Despite the fact that this plot is kind of crazier than, like, more high stakes than Crisis Core, it makes a lot more sense than Crisis Core does. It's very simple to understand. Shows up to the job in cosplay every day.
Are you alright, Dr. Valentine?
I'll be fine. I'll be.
And he was forever changed, including his gametes, which he passed on to his son.
Dr. Valentine!
Tell my son that I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? He was just standing.
Dr. Valentine! Dr. Valentine!
And I guess this was after Vincent was born.
My time has come to return to the life stream.
Well, people don't normally dissolve like that in Final Fantasy VII. Is this a dramification?
Why did you have to fade away? Why did you...
Is it was hit because he was hit with the Terra, corrupted Terra or whatever?
Return to the planet.
Tell my son I'm sorry he never made it to his graduation. So this is why she was shocked to see Vincent as a Turk and assigned to her.
Stop crying, Shulk.
Oh, Shulk.
But...
It's alright. Mom just returned to the planet. We'll see her again.
Is Dr. Valentine Dilfcore? That's up to you, the viewer at home.
Is this?
Aw, young Shalua.
Of course we will. No. Shalua?
Mom said, everything in this world flows around in a circle. That means she'll come back someday.
These child models are very Final Fantasy X NPC core.
Mom wouldn't lie to us, right?
You can tell like the same art teams worked on these.
Right. Right.
Don't say he's got that Dracula flow.
Shalua.
Every time I hear Shalua, I think about Kahlua.
Shelk, is it all right for me to return to the planet?
Shalua, don't go!
No.
Not yet. There's still so much
Don't worry. We'll see each other again.
You gotta be glad I'm not putting the whole Dracula flow copy boss in here right now.
No. Data interference.
What does that mean? Who's data? Who's interfering? Your brain's data? Yourself? Your brain? Your intrusive thoughts? Oh, she's regaining her humanity.
I didn't think I had any tears left.
Oh, she's kind of talking more naturally now. I wonder if that will stick. Data's from Star Trek, I believe. Oh, data from Star Trek is interfering. I see. Kingdom Hearts-ass crossover. She's becoming a somebody again. Yeah, it's like in Kingdom Hearts 3 where they established that the nobodies can just get better. Right, we're Vincent. Didn't we just finish a chapter? Supply. What's our healing look like? We have an elixir and an X potion. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can't go back beyond the darkness. Ooh, this is suspicious.
What the?
Oh, what was that? Okay, you're dead. Actually, that's established in whatever. I don't know anything about Dream Dot Distance, nor do I care. I just wish the melee had just a little bit more of a sweep. Execute him! Ursh, you don't know anything about Dream Dot Distance either. Or care. Another Potoin. Oh god, okay.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Ow! He's shooting through the gaps! Okay, he's dead. The machine gun has actually some decent range at this point. That looks like a trap too. Anything else down here? No, okay. Only forward gamer. What if the protects me just get better? Then that kills the tension of them being corrupted by darkness. Oh. Yeah.
That's how it works.
It's kind of funny that some of the stuff they established in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, the only people who actually die for real are like people who just die of like old age and illness and stuff, and everyone fighting the war for darkness and light, like they can just regenerate. Anybody? Good night, Yoshi. Everybody said I'm right because I don't care about the media. That proves me wrong. I wasn't wrong about what I said. I was just wrong about what game introduced it. Like what I said about the nobodies was correct. Oh! Another Phoenix down. No premature deaths in Kingdom Hearts aside from that one guy in Traverse Town the first game. He's fucked? Or are you talking about the guy who got turned into a Heartless? I guess like losers who don't have strong hearts that get turned into Heartless. I mean, isn't the implication that they come back if like the Heartless is released or something like that? He falls over, heart flies up, never seen again. I mean, it's implied that happens to a lot of... Why does this one have so much health? It's implied that happens to a lot of people, right? Like, that's why the Heartless have an army to begin with. Because it's worlds that have been consumed by darkness. But at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, isn't it implied that Sealing Kingdom Hearts restored a lot of worlds that were taken by darkness? I always thought it was Heartless and Nobody, so if you take out the right two grunt enemies, maybe. Right, like, the idea is that those all, at least were strong-hearted people, which is how they explain, like, Organization 13. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it went off. It, like, flew at me and blew up. What the fuck? Well, I did not want to use that, but... Losers gets turned into Heartless. I forget, there's a lot of implications. Oh god. There's a lot of implications. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. There's a lot of implications at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 when you're in that, like, dream deathscape place. I don't remember exactly what they all were. Like, there's a lot of implications for death and stuff. What? Why am I being timed?
I'm running out of time.
Oh, was I supposed to? Okay. Well, there's probably stuff in there. Not him, the other one. The Heartless Nobody death thing is more confusing than the time travel, honestly. I don't think so. I just don't think they've really written out exactly how it all works. I don't think a lot of things can be more confusing than time travel stories. Because oftentimes they create paradoxes. Like, most time travel stories just create paradoxes and don't deal with them. Or don't address them. I feel like these guys are supposed to know I'm here. Or maybe they didn't think I could reach down here to shoot them. Easy. A little bit of cheating. Okay, we gotta go down here. They work around that by saying when people go back to the original time, they lose memories from the future. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3. How very convenient. How very glib. Oomph, how very glib. It's dumb, but it's consistent, which I like. Let's buy one Mega Potion.
Here it comes.
Where are they? Who shot me? Oh God. There's still someone out there somewhere. Oh God. Come over here. Good thing Kingdom Hearts never does any retconning. Has anything ever been like hard retcon though? Like literally like they just dropped, like they just reversed what they said about something? Or do they just keep adding new stuff? I need you to stop. Well, I don't have any mana. Who else is shooting me right now? Oh, okay. Whew. Or members have hearts, don't have hearts, JK. Oh, that's right. Because it's, yeah, I guess the Dream Drop Distance lore is that, oh, they just grow their heart, like their heart just gets siphoned back into them over time or something like that. Or it's kind of unclear, right? Like it's like they were never truly doomed to be without hearts forever. Pretty much. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a retcon, isn't it? I mean, it's a retcon of like, oh, they were just wrong about all this stuff. How was I supposed to know that barrel would plop down there? Oh, we are going down there. Well, I'm gonna murder all these people. Haha, now I am the sniper. Surprised there's no capsules to blow up from up here. To be fair, most of their... I would say most of the orgy. Most of the orgy didn't know about the heart thing. Right, like the implication is Dehinort probably knew and was not telling anybody, or was like manipulating everybody. It's a lot of that kind of thing, I guess not exactly retconning, but very close. Yeah, they're just like, actually you. Hydra, let's upgrade the, I think the Hydra does enough damage. Wait, what is this upgrade for? That is a big power upgrade, holy shit. The Griffin upgrade is for range, sure, let's do that. Effective ranges. I'm kind of curious exactly how these effective ranges work. Zero out of 4 what? 0 out of 4 what? What are we counting? So, oh, okay. That was not one of the 0 out of 4. 0 out of 4 ominous, yeah. We climb back up. There must be a key card. This must be like a key card count thing. So we need to find a key card to use. Doesn't this feel like something you'd bust through and then go through? I'm getting some frame rate drops in this level. I can't fit behind there. What is that? Ah! Wait, what is this? Now that's on the ground. It's kind of interesting how they make objects pop from the environment. Like, it's actually pretty readable. If it's not coming through on stream, it is pretty readable. Ow. I did not mean to fall all the way down. Ooh, okay. Still don't have a key card. Oh, there's like a billion keycard gates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't fit behind there. That's what he said. Aw. Why did he say that? Puzzle. You guys? What? Vincent said up there? Oh!
So that's how it works.
So that's how it works. Why does he have so many voice cues all of a sudden? That's so weird.
So that's
3.
how it works. So that's
4. So I need 7 to get through that one section. 3. I have 3. This would net me 1 if I opened it. Where the others come from, though? These must be hidden somewhere. So that one place had 7 blocking it. So we get to 6, I can open that and get to 7. What the listen to Vincent if he says something. We don't want to open that one till last because it won't refund a key card for us. Is there anything back here we can shoot? I don't think so. That was an attempt at a euphemism. I failed moving on. I can't fit behind there. Yeah, the question is, whenever am I going to get locked out of proceeding? This will refund us 2 key cards. I think they're giving him more lines at the end so you think he was always like that. If they had oh, there's one. He did another vocal cue. They're like, okay, we have time to do some extra voice acting and scripting. Let's start at the end so people remember the game fondly. As opposed to front-loading everything so it makes a good first impression.
So that's how it works.
So that's how it works. 6? 6, that's enough. Okay. I think that's enough to get everything now. That wasn't too bad. So, to get 7, we have to go grab the 2 up here. This is so weird. It is weird. This is the most, I mean, we've had a couple little gimmick puzzle sections before. This is definitely the biggest one so far, though. This reminded me of Bioshock in a particularly spoily way. I don't remember much of Border Shock, like, puzzles or anything. Okay, so now we're at 7, which means we can open that 7 passage long one. I meant the sudden voice line's not the puzzle. Oh yeah, that is weird. Yeah. Maybe they had different level designers who wanted to do a whole bunch of different stuff. Oh. Did I hear an enemy cry? Lucky S barrel. When equipped, this unique short barrel will increase the amount of XP earned by its user when making a kill. Its stats are just slightly worse than the current stats, but extra XP. Grind set barrel. And now we can go get the suitcase that was up here. Also, look, we have 1 out of 4 marked. I guess it's special items picked up. Right now we have 2 car keys left. Elixir. Legendary tea combining all the benefits of an elixir. Oh, and a Phoenix Down. Like Excelsior. Speaking of which, I am dying. Oh wait, do we have to make a choice here? There's a thing here. There has to be at least one other key card somewhere. Hold on. Because there's 2 more gates to open. Let's hold on to this key card in case we need it. We can climb back up here if we drop down. How do we do this? Oh god, okay. Oh my god, that's scary. They want you to like double jump without falling down. I probably should have came back and not risk losing one of them. Oh yeah, well one of them's a limit break. Hold on. Just so we can get the 3 out of 4. Also, this will give us a full heal. There we go. Full heal. Grab one of these. So we know what the 3 out of 4 was for. It's interesting they even gave him like a climbing animation. Bayonet rifle. This is a brand new base weapon. Specialty rifle frame. Slightly increases the power of... Oh, melee attacks. So you can do like a melee build. It's actually like... This has better stats than the Cerberus right now. Who needs animations? When the T-pose is more fun? I don't know, I kind of like the animations. Oh, this uses rifle ammo. I kind of want to run this melee build. This has all the melee stuff on it now. See how, I mean, melee kind of seems to kind of suck in this game. Like, you can't use it against certain bosses, it looks like. Dirge of Cerberus Elden Ring build. It may have better stats, but can it dirge? I think anything we do as Vincent's probably a dirge. Alright, this looks like a boss. Which, you know what, because it's a boss, I'm going back to the gun. Because usually I don't think they want you meleeing on most of these bosses. Animations are kind of fun, but after you see them so many times, it just does not matter to me.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent.
Oh, he's unbound from his jacket.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance. However, it seems I can no longer let you run about unchained. I must protect my beloved brother.
Oh!
Your brother.
When we saw Shulk earlier,
Vice,
she was pulled into the void.
Vice, the only person who ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love.
Brother!
However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
What did you do with Shulk?
Shulk?
Yep, I got a paper cut just now watching this. Be careful.
Yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship. A feisty one she is. The girl is inside me, lost
Ew.
like a little puppy.
So that's why she was saying if she ran out of magic, she would die, because she was using her protect spell to keep her from being crushed by the void, or absorb, like, whatever the void does to you.
So you wish to die?
She was leaving a little protect cocoon. Oh wait, here we go. I feel like the magic should apply like statuses or have follow-up bonuses. Like you hit someone with an ice attack, your next attack does extra damage or something like that. Hypothetical remake. What happens if we get into melee range? Oh, he's immune. Oh no, he's transforming. Oh. Oh! Shadow clones! Are they all real, or? I guess they are. Uh-oh. Oh, they really tried to deny you cover. Ooh, one's gone. Oh, I'm out of mana. My machine gun attacks really fast now. Is that Dirge of Cerberus became canon?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ow! I died! Those blew me up. Ow. I'm probably supposed to shoot those. Or not. Ah! Game over. Wow! I guess I'm just supposed to not get hit by them. Okay. Okay. At least when you get a game over, you get the XP from the stage. That's nice. So you come back stronger than before. Ballistic balls, and there are 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them.
Shall we?
Honestly, very generous checkpoints. It's really nice. I'm gonna save my mana for when he splits. Machine gun probably actually a good choice for this. Wait. Fuck, they're still in roll and roll. That does not do very much. Ow, 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 ow. My machine gun kind of fucks at this point. Oh, ow! There we go. We're kind of fucking this up now. All right, here we go. I think they really want you using that dodge. Like precisely timed dodge. Woo! It's actually pretty tight to do, though. He's almost dead. Commit, 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 commit. Yeah, our machine, our Griffin kind of actually fucks right now. A lot of DPS.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine. But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
I feel like Rosso is the only one who doesn't get a refight in this game. Oh, is he teleporting? Vince is just like, okay, teleport me away. This is so Ascian core. Like, this looks exactly like what the Ascians do. Which, actually, I guess that's the same thing that the organization members do, too. It's all the same shit. IRs. Thank you for the hydrate.
So this is the end.
Is that the proto-materia?
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
Her protect shell's getting crushed. Is that her protect materia? Can we get a shout out for Ars, please? Y'all go check out Ars. Ars has been playing a lot of RPGs lately, but he's also a fan of like Indian action platformers, roguelites, etc., etc. Plays all sorts of stuff. Go check him out.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it?
Is the darkness terror corrupt?
I must try a different dance.
What is Terra Corrupt?
How about...
Yuffie!
And in a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens, you must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light.
Oh my god.
Right! Bask in my rays, evildoers! Feel the radiance of Wutai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action!
Oh.
My brother calls.
He didn't want none of that.
Are you all right?
Yuffie cringed him away.
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Yeah, Shulk changed her vocal style.
Over here, guys!
After she cried.
Oh!
She sounds less robotic now. Oh! Oh! Just woke up because I thought I heard a voice I never want to hear again. By the way, what is Chained Echoes? Is that an RPG? Ooh, look at these stats. Very good. Oh, except for time expired. It is also times KO'd. Ooh, I missed a lot of the pursuers on the rail shooter section. Fuck me, she's in this game as well. Yeah. I thought you saw her the other night. Oh, now I remember what Chained Echoes is. Now I remember what Chained Echoes is. Ours is playing Chained Echoes. That's it's like it's an indie RPG in the style of like Final Fantasies. It has the setting feels very, very Ivalice inspired from what I've seen of the game. Pretty cool. I actually would love to play that one day.
You all right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Thank you.
We had to recharge Shulk. So I guess all the deep ground soldiers are like absolutely 100% Mako infused.
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan.
You'd be so cute.
So, see you around, Vince.
Vince! Oh my god.
Vincent Valentine.
Discoverer, Grimoire Valentine. Discoverer? Of what? Those shoes can't be comfortable.
Lucrezia? Hello?
That's what everyone says. I think it's fine
Anybody here?
as long as you don't trip yourself. The Discoverer. I'm hungry.
Father?
Father?
Who's...
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Father?
Lucrezia.
Can't wait to see Matt Mercer do this. I don't know if this stuff's making it into the remake.
It was all my fault.
Well, I don't know.
Didn't mean for your father to die.
They might pull in a little bit of the Chaos and Grimoire Vincent stuff, as long as it doesn't go as far as, like, the Omega storyline.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiling face.
Dirge of Cerberus DLC coming soon.
But after that day, the light left her heart.
Vincent is so down horrendous.
And chosen me.
Yes. Doctor.
Yeah.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
This is so dramatic with all the lighting and stuff. The light left her Kingdom Hearts. Okay, see. I don't know what I'm saying, C, because you're just as big of a Kingdom Hearts person as C is.
Vincent Valentine. Why? Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I. But, Vincent, I don't want to see the world end. I just don't want there to be any more pain.
Girlie, you got depression and PTSD. Or is there something more active than PTSD? Like it's like actively you're still in it? I guess that's just trauma. You're just you're in the middle of trauma right now. Wow, 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 wow. Mako Reactor 0. Oh, is this where Kate Sith was earlier? There's a bug here. Are you coming to attack me, bug? Wait, can I make you attack them? Oh, no, you just died. Okay. Where's the game where you're a fantasy therapist fixing all these people? I mean, that's kind of what happens in the original Final Fantasy VII. When you play as Tifa and you fix Cloud, you take Cloud to therapy. Oh, shit, they have protect material on. Okay. Oh my god, please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Whew, okay. Tifa gets Cloud as Lexapro. Oh my god. Oh, I should be looking out for like stuff like this, huh? That fell all the way down. Who is... Oh, I see. I hate this shit. Okay. Is there a barrel near you I can shoot? Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh! Ooh, okay. I'm running dangerously low on health. I have this limit breaker ready to use if I need it. Oh! He's casting gravity. I think these are Valros, or what are those, the gargoyles that I said were hot in Rebirth? Valros or something? You have an explosive near you? Oh, and C1. I missed. I guess that was supposed to be the explosive I already blew up. Oh my goodness. Please, no more of that. I just realized you can sell stuff. I don't think I really want to. I wonder if it's like Resident Evil, like the remakes where if you sell guns, you can buy them back with and keep all their upgrades that were on them. Defeat the gargoyle. Oh, gargoyles. Yeah, gargoyles were a an enemy type in 7. I think. Who is actually firing bullets at me? Snipers. Ow! Stop! Oh my god. I don't want to use this limit breaker. Because I won't be able to... There's nothing around I can use it on. I'm just waiting for snipers to show up. I guess that was cleared out. Okay. Wait, what is that? Is that one of those secret things? It is. I don't think I can see it from here. There's one of those vials down there. Wait, where'd it go? All the way down there. Ow. Game has a deep story, but I would define it as a sit back and chill game. It's free, so no worries. We don't like it. New Eden. That name sounds familiar. Is that a recent game that came, like, it's a live service game? Did they launch recently?
Here. Fire.
Ah, they're shielded. There has to be something in the environment. And I don't see anything. Oh. Nope, just have an ether. Oh! Ow! Are you shielded? Yeah, okay, cool. Ow! I think the rocket launcher dude's dead. Here we go. Oh, out of mana. Okay, whatever. This would actually have been a good hallway to use the limber breaker in. Okay. Oh my god, they're what? That's what I was supposed to do. Well, I was looking all around. I didn't see that up there. This game definitely seems like if you came back on a second playthrough, you could ace it easier. Two different ways to go. Uh-oh. The punishment pit. Okay, we have an ad coming up. Let me get to a safe place here, and then we can run that. Sure, I'm not gonna get assaulted. Maybe kill the bugs so we don't keep hearing that. What's the point of these two different paths here? It has to be like a secret, right? Oh! Okay, that was the last of the bugs. All right, let's go ahead and run that ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue. God damn it. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. My damn hand trackers. Every time I move at all. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes as well. BRB. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Got my water. Got my hand tracking. I got my controller. Welcome back from the ads. We are ready to go. So that bug dropped like a bunch of gil. I guess that's the point of going up there. We drop down to. What is the point for actually going on these platforms? God damn it. The dreaded BRB screen. How long will it be here? How long will I be here with only my thoughts stuck in my torturous lament? Okay, Vincent. How will I ever survive without the wondrous tones of another living being despite disastrous distance? It's okay. We only go on break for 3 minutes. What is the point of this? Now, somewhere at the bottom, I know there is, I saw one of those vials that we could shoot. Is there a loot goblin gonna pop out here? Oh, nope. It's bugs. Now the dead. There's one more platform much higher up. Like at the top, like there's 3 of them. Where is that vial that I saw from way high up? So like there's, well, the thing about the platform was, like, we could have either come down this ladder, or we could have dropped down from here. I don't know what the point of going this way, though, is. And when we entered this room, I saw one of those vials you could pop way down below. See, I don't know what the point of that is, unless you're supposed to turn around here and look this way. There doesn't seem to be anything back there. Yeah, it was the platform I jumped down from. Maybe it was just to kill the bugs. There it is. Is this the one that I saw from earlier? From way up above? Civic duty, gonna go vote? Wait, is it your presidential election time? I remember you were talking about elections. I didn't realize they were like now. Good luck. Oh, but I hope the process there isn't that lengthy. Prime Minister. Oh, sorry, yeah, not president. Whatever. It's an equivalent thing. Executive position. Quincy's I vote. Wait, is Canada vote? Does Canada do their prime minister vote on the same day? Our timing has been fucked this year. Is it atypical? It's not the normal time for it. I was like walking around in my fursuit. Defeat the gargoyles. 2. Ow. Chaos gets knocked out way easier. Knocked out of the air way easier than Vincent does. The Cerberus is kind of, it's damaged. I think it's because my other guns are using the power barrel. And I'm not using that on the Cerberus. Ow. Ow. I voted on one thing ever, and that was to stop messing with the clocks twice a year. Man, there was something on one of our state ballots for stopping that here, and I forgot exactly what happened. I think it got approved, but like it didn't have all the terms down exactly, so like the bill itself wasn't enough to actually. I don't know exactly what happened, but we still obviously do daylight saving times. but it did go to the ballot. Oh, this probably would have been easy. This probably would have been easier to utilize. I feel like that would be a perfect place to place one of those vials, but... Not to mention it would not have used your fancy ammo. True. The emulator's slowing down? Beat all the targets on the central pillar. Oh! I'm being interfered with. Ah! It's slowing down. God damn it. Get these guys off here. Ah! Leave me alone! Yeah, the rate of fire on these guys is really fast. Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh my god. Ugh. It's probably having trouble processing the fog. Yeah, that would make sense. These guys just must like respawn or something. Ow. Ow! Oh my god. Where did you come from? Coyote, that's not a good time. Can you take that raid back? Hello, Coyote. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Coyote, please? Ah! Sorry, 1 second. There's respawning enemy. Wait, is there a pause? Oh, there is a pause. Hello, Raiders. Let me jump over to the workshop. I'll greet you over there. 1 second. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kip Right. You can call me Kip. On our show, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're playing some retro. We're playing the PS2 game Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why the Final Fantasy part is second, but it's the last spin-off game in the Final Fantasy VII anthology before they did the remake stuff. The last game in the timeline. And we're finishing it tonight. We're going to be finishing it in a couple hours. Welcome in. Y'all could go check out Coyote. What was Coyote doing? Walkabout Mini Golf. Was it VR? That's the VR one, right? Were you doing it in VR? Welcome in, Who? Hello. Yeah, we do love balls here. How'd it go? It is? So you are probably getting out of VR right now, right? Feel free to take as much time as you need. I hope the stream was fun. How'd you do golf-wise? Did you get par? Did you do a par? I've actually never played a VR mini golf game. That actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I hope the stream went well, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're gonna hop back into it. We are working on the very tail end of the game, so I'm trying to get it done. I'm starting to get hungry. But thank you for the raid. Once again, y'all go check out Coyote. Coyote does a lot of different things. Variety gaming. He does these VR streams every now and then when he plays VR games. He's big into Sims. Wait, what's the newest one? 4? Sims 4. Doing builds. He does builds in Sims 4 where he builds houses from the ground up for his community. But he plays all sorts of things. He's been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. He's on that ranked grind. And Minecraft. Been doing a lot of Minecraft recently. He likes building stuff in Minecraft too. But go check him out. It's like my favorite VR game, but having to do it via Airlink eats up my room a bit. too much, and it was a short one tonight. Oh. Airlink. Is that like a wireless? Is that like something with the Quest? Is that like wireless? Be at par better in any mini golf game. Meet me outside after stream. I just want to talk. Is Minecraft beige? Bridge. Okay, bridge. The bridge. It is on the Quest, yeah. Well, I hope you had fun. I guess you probably just did one course and then logged off. Yeah, so I guess we're getting to the part of the year where North Americans have their rooms heating up from streaming. I've been hearing that a lot from Australians. It's like, oh, they got to stream in the morning and then it gets too hot to stream. But now that their summer's ending, that means we can get longer Australian streams soon. I get the hot headset on my face that is mirroring the game running on PC, so it is hot. Oh, the headset is hot because that is the actual computer that's running the VR. I never thought about that with the Quest before. It's my only experience with the Oculus, and the Oculus is just a display. The headset and my PC, so double heat. Yeah, right. Okay, we're gonna hop back into it. Like I said, y'all go check out Coyote, and we will hop back into the game. Yeah, we are playing Dirge of Cerberus. We're kind of approaching the end of the game. I'm getting harassed by these little robots and these rocket dudes. Ah! But we're approaching the end of the game. There's only probably a couple more fights left, I think. Oh my god. This is so mean. It's like I really want to go into first person and snipe these guys, but these little things keep spawning. There we go. And if you don't know Dirge of Cerberus, Dirge of Cerberus is a first/third-person FPS. Based on the Final Fantasy VII universe, where you play as Vincent 3 years after the end of Final Fantasy VII. It's about the end of the world, which we're trying to prevent from happening. And I've actually never beaten it before, so I actually don't know what happens in the end. So no spoilers, obviously. But we're gonna see soon. These guys are so tough even after they got exploded. There we go. Seeing as turn-based combat is one of my pet peeves. This is right up my alley. Coyote, have you played any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes? They're like hybrid, but I would definitely... I don't think they would be turn-based at all, even though there is ATB, because that's like a charge game. I've not played a Final Fantasy game ever. Interesting. Because the remakes are like Kingdom Hearts, like they're not turn-based at all. Although you can, the game does pause while you are making selections in combat, so I guess that could be considered like turn-based. Oh, the robots are coming from up there. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Wait, really? Interesting. That's a rare one to hear. I already have a Phoenix Down active. Coyote is the last bastion of purity here. I don't know why I feel like Zet would not be a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, even though I know he was in here talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. I guess it's the hater energy. Oh my god, not again. Hold on, there's a turret right here. But yeah, this game is kind of unique in terms of Final Fantasy games. It's kind of really the only one in the Final Fantasy franchise that did this. It also is not very well advertised, so even though we get a lot of people in chat who have played the game, and oh my god, they're fucking me up. In general, a lot of people have not played this. Especially compared to the other Final Fantasy VII games. Like Crisis Core. No! Ow! Yeah, aren't they for people like 1 foot in the grave? I never played any of them boomer games. Oh, is Kingdom Hearts a boomer game? That's wild. I'm gonna keep my limit breaker out in case I need it. If being over 25 means you have 1 foot in the grave, some of the people in the chat are like butt sat on the edge about to slide right in. Me being one of them. See, no vials out here anywhere. I may have nearly died over 5 times, but still rude. Okay, I have enough healing, I think. It's surprising I've never played Kingdom Hearts as a Disney enjoyer. That is kind of crazy. Uh-oh. I don't like the setup of this room. This is where Kate said that infiltrated earlier in the game. Okay, Resident Evil ass cutscene. Okay. I hit him with my gun and it hurt him. How did I do that? No, you don't. There we go. No turret. Oh God! No, 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 no. Let me in, let me in. Oh God. Maybe I should have let him finish pushing it. Ow. No! Stop! Ow. Yeah, the machine gun has some sort of stagger associated with it. Like, you gotta keep people stun locked. Jesus Christ. That was a little evil. I'll be honest, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. By that metric, I'm watching on the grave. Okay, you know what? No, no, no. Limit break. Oh yeah, Vincent can TF into a furry. Oh my God. Galleon Beast actually kind of sucks when it comes to certain things like aerial attacks are his weakness. There we go. Holy crap. So I could buy more healing supplies. We're good, we're good.
Get back, tree!
Jesus. I got the jump on. I should have brought out my rifle and headshot. Oh, well, they had magic guard on. Maybe I should just melee them. Hmm. Ow. Come on, bugs. Die already. Oh my god. Why are you guys so... There we go. Yeah, from what I've seen, I simply wouldn't be able to endure Sora. Sora is definitely one of those cases of anime protagonists that's dumber than anyone. Always, the superpower of always being the dumbest one in the room, kind of like Goku. And he's also never punished for it, just like Goku. Honestly, can't say the story of most Final Fantasy games. I'll be close to my grave, I guess, because I still play games from 2010 or before that. And so do, that's what we do here too. Uh-oh. Okay, I assume that's what we were supposed to do there. Yeah. Woo. Oh my goodness. These rooms are kind of getting main. At least Goku is a problem solver, dumb. Does Goku really actually solve any problems? He solves problems because the plot lets him. I was just backtracking here. Sometimes I feel like you can get stuff if you open the gate behind you. I guess that goes to show that the this does have iframes on it, I guess, even though it doesn't really help when enemies are tracking you around with gunfire.
He's here. Don't look.
Oh. Ah, shit, they're magic immune. Or they're... I hate all this protect BS. Stop being protected. Oh! Hey, look, there's one of these hidden things in here. Oh my god. Are you guys all protected too? Yes. Stop! I miss! Ethers, okay. I miss. Oh, I'm dying again! Oh my god. I'm running low on healing supplies. Ow. Jesus. More? This section is very mean. Wait, can I hit? No, I can't. This would actually be a good room for a limit break. He dodged! You motherfucker. Ow! Just realized that Hojo doesn't have a last or first name. Oh, like you don't even know which is which? Am I supposed to leave? Is this an infinitely spawning room? Oh, I think it is. Oh, I did not mean to fall down. This is... Leave me alone. Am I supposed to go up here? What is this for? Oh God. No, what is the point of that platform? Which way do I need to go? This way? What was the point of that room? Was it like a trick room? Like, hey, there was another room like that in another level where it's just like a dead end that you didn't need to go to, and it just had a bunch of respawning enemies in it. I drained so many of my resources there. They say that sword does routinely throw keys at Sephiroth's face, even if one time isn't canon. What, the arena fight from Kingdom Hearts 1? Psychic damage to the player? I feel like I'm either missing something or this game has some mean level design in certain places. There must have been something in that room. Maybe there was a vial that you had to be on top to see. Oh, Lord. It's kind of funny how much of this game I do not have any recollection of at all. Like this? I don't remember any of this. Any environmental stuff here? No. Can't target it. Ow. Don't put these down here. I do not like these. Where are the gargoyles? Oh, there's one. Oh! Wait. I think Ice Giant isn't canon. Oh. Oh. Is there an Ice Giant fight in Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't remember that. I don't know what this guy's doing just chilling up there, but I don't like it. Oh! Yeah, magic damage I think has kind of fallen off a little bit. Except for Ice. Ice is the single target, so. Speaking of main level design, there's a game called Dragon Valor, and one last stage if you're running a single save slot. Ow! Ian messed the stage up, and if you saved after, you had to do the whole game again. I hear that you can easily kind of fuck over your run in Vagrant Story as well. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games where you could probably do that in. Like survival horrors. You probably fuck yourself pretty hard sometimes. Where? Where? Oh, ah! Every time I go into first person, it's time to reload. No! I was trying. Ah! Oh my god. So, okay, the gargoyle's purpose is to come over here and harass you while you're getting missile shot at you. Ugh! No! Oh! I am... Okay, we had the limit break. That's the only healing I have. Ow. I feel like this game has the auto lock on. I feel like maybe they want you to turn it off and just be completely manual aiming. I wish there was a quick trigger for it. Because it's like, I'd actually love the swap between the auto aim and manual aim on the fly. Like, depending on what enemy types I'm going against. Because sometimes the auto aim gets in the way. Oh my god, he has like 1 health left. I just need him to come back into sight. There we go. Ow! Dragon Valor was the only game that came to mind like that, and you know there are others. Just almost every time I go to beat the game, I fall into that trap. I feel like old games that give you save slots like that, it's usually wise to create multiple saves. A lot of people do that. I feel that Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 is good because he does develop a lot, whereas in 2, the story is more about the world, and Sora's just racist to nobodies for the most part. Yeah, he is kind of a dumbass in 2 specifically. I do feel like they kind of pivoted with his personality a little bit. Like, he became more one-note in 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is mostly the Sora Riku game anyways. Wait. Is there a button? Gargoyles really do like bullying Kip in FF7 games. Was there Gargoyles bullied me in other games? Don't let him get away. He's gonna steal my shit. I know it. What were you trying to steal? Ah! Whew, okay. Ah! I thought you were dead. All right, I need to buy some healing because what I'm working with is not great. I'm just gonna buy 2 X potions. He's more just angry into for good reason. DDD makes him stupid. It's maybe, I don't know. I didn't play DDD, but maybe 3 is like that. Speaking about stupid,
Yuffie,
the plot is about to get stupid.
You don't look too roughed up.
neither do you.
She stuck her way in.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
I didn't know Disney owned gargoyles. You mean Disney's Gargoyles, the cartoon? That's a Disney property. You can watch it on Disney Plus. I watched through most of it recently. I stopped like 12 episodes before the end. There's like 120 episodes or something. It's a really good cartoon.
This is Vice.
See, Vice has a persona.
He's dead?
It's?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him, just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Vice is pregnant.
Soon, my dear brother will awaken. It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
Granted?
By who?
Whoa. By who indeed? Vincent's boots are so cool. We've had a lot of people commenting on how uncomfortable they look or how impractical they are. Rebirth FF7 Remake Part 2 confirmed. Yeah. I mean, and they were, well, no, I guess Vice was in remake.
Omega?
Stay away from my brother!
Yuffie! I guess this is why they tie Nero into Yuffie's plot in Intermission, because she was actually in this game and interacted with him. I completely forgot that Yuffie had a kind of a relatively... I mean, she appeared in this game more so than the others. Imagine if they announced a remake of this after FF7 3 remake, just like Crisis Core. Yeah, I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Whether or not, like, because Crisis Core Reunion, like the stuff in Crisis Core isn't canon to the remake, like continuum, but it doesn't matter. Like, you can still just remake the game, like they did Crisis Core.
You all right?
What the heck was that?
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a daemon.
A daemon.
Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
We're gonna do a Nero refight?
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness.
Except that one time you threw dark balls at me.
No one will take my brother away from me again.
I maybe should have stocked up on more healing. They should have bought a Phoenix down. Oh boy. Arguably they did episode 7 Fortnite, so they know. They now know how to make a shooter. Yeah, but was that even any good? No one played it, right? Oh. I can't believe Rosso didn't get a transformation form. Yep. Uh-oh. What the hell? Arachnero. I have a feeling this is gonna take a minute to figure out. Oh. What is that? They can shoot those things. Oh, they become vulnerable for a second. Maybe after firing? Oh, while firing. Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, it went end of service because they kind of fucked it because of the monetization. Well, so the monetization was bad. Was the game not bad? I'll say Yuji Naka. Who's Yuji Naka? Yeah, we do good damage. Kip's arm is going nuts. Oh, because I'm like leaning back. Oh, meteor! You should become vulnerable now, right? I blew up all your thingies. Do I need to blow up something else? Keep summoning these. Is there anything else in the arena? Why do I lose? Is it because of the barrel I'm using? Okay. He's immune even to magic. Am I supposed to hit these meteors? He's not actually really aiming at them at me that closely. That lock-on is so intense. Like, he's locked on even though I'm aimed all the way out here. You can pop them, but I don't know if that's really... Oh, I run up here. I can, but... Oh! Oh! This is absolutely like a puzzle fight. Ow! Manual aiming? Oh my god. Or was he just absorbing a certain amount of damage with his shield before it popped? Oh, he does take headshot damage. It's really hard to do with. Ow! Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. How was I getting the headshot damage? Ow, let me pass! What was that? Oh! It's hard to get a lock. He keeps sucking up the lock on. Uh-oh. Ow! Shielding nonsense is making me think of Dragon Quest VIII. Just gonna. Okay, never mind. You cannot hide behind that. I wonder what happens if you run out of ammo in a fight like this. Will they start dropping stuff for you? Oh, his shield just takes a certain amount of damage before it wears off. What? I don't know what that partial shield is. That blocking headshots, maybe? Sometimes my shots are getting blocked. Phase 2. Oh. Sure did not seem like it the first time. Hey, the book is really good. I want to read it. Lore book for what? The First Soldier? Oh, now he's just back to being Nero. Oh, now he can jump. Hi, well, as a pew pew, it's mixed.
He is my only light.
Gorgonero. Can I like transition between these platforms? Or can only he do that?
Can you withstand this?
Oh, but yeah, can we get a shout out for Puel, please? Go check out Puel. Puel is a 2D artist. He does furry art and non-furry art, and he's a game dev. His game dev stuff like working on a Unity-based overlay. Oh, an Unreal-based overlay, a Unity-based overlay for his stream that interacts with all the artwork of his community members that he makes. Really cool stuff. Oh, can you only hit him one time before he vanishes? That did not do that much. He also plays RPGs, especially RPG randomizers. He does a lot of that. There we go. We get headshot damage here. That took out a chunk of himself. There we go. I swapped guns on accident. Easy. Vice. This is a weird boss fight arena. Like, it feels like you're meant to hop between these. Hypothetical remake.
Vice.
I wonder if they were originally planning on doing something more platformery, and then they were like, this is too unwieldy. Let's put invisible walls everywhere and limit your platforming.
Sorry about that.
Poor Yuffie. It does look like it was set up for that at some point. Yeah, like that arena looks like it wasn't designed for this game.
Sorry about that.
I love fights where they bring you to another space or dimension just because it was to demonstrate the extent of Nero's power. Let's grab a Phoenix down and go ahead and pop it, because why not? All right, let's go. My private realm is two rocks floating on nothing. It's his man cave. It's his male living space.
Vice. My beloved brother. It is time.
When did Vice die?
Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
Oh my god.
Vice. I'm finished with you.
Rest in shit. Rip and yeet. Getting Sephiroth vibes here.
Your weapons are useless.
All anime villains the same.
Is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me. Nothing.
Vice has some high definition pecs for a PS2 game. This game's art is really good. It's mostly just textures.
Valentine. And so we meet again.
What?
Still in the dark. Three years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network.
More data stuff.
And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn.
When was the network restored? Did the WRO do that?
Neo reunion, you could say. You.
That's right, boy. It's me,
Hojo! I told you! Hojo is the big bad.
I'm sorry. Let us do this right. Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival.
I like this voice actor for him a lot.
However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked.
3 years ago?
Who would have thought her theory was actually valid?
Is that insinuating that he transformed into chaos during the fight with him in Final Fantasy VII?
If chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
Hiya, Ben, you want some ice cream?
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned.
So this kind of retcons Hojo's behavior at the end of Final Fantasy VII.
I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network.
Confirmation that there was internet during Final Fantasy VII. You want a bingo? Oh my god. Well, after these cutscenes are over, I'll get you your prize.
However, after completing this, I realized I still required a durable body. And that's when I remembered Deep Ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
Convenience. I can't believe that's only the second place winner so far.
I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
What happened to Vice? They didn't explain that, did they? Why did Vice die?
And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one.
Several polluted live stream
So
and
I had
Hojo
my
polluted the
minions gather
internet.
up the uncontaminated, to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside
The
me.
subtitle said uncontaminated Mako.
Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius!
The loading times.
Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo. I've heard enough.
Because the films are so short. I like how Vincent's just like, okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Also, the fucking gun blades. Are they like katanas?
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine.
Wow. Everyone's calling him old.
You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
Also, another Final Fantasy that has gunblades in it now. I guess Rufus already had one. Or no, he didn't have a gunblade. He just had a gun.
This isn't over.
So eager to die, are we? Very well. I wanted to test out this body before I began my journey anyway.
Hojo, you can't be so young and sexy. Think of Vincent for 1 second. Ah, okay. All right, and why don't you go and take your Cosmocated Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy, enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. And we have an ad we need to run, so we'll run that. Ibn is subscribed, so we can hand out Ibn's prize during the ad break. Run ad. See you guys in 3 minutes. You get the wheel up. All right, are you ready for your prize, Ibn? Sabine! Nice vape. Oh! 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 You almost had the whoopee cushion. All right, you get a slinky. Let's see. How many of these do you have now? Are you collecting nice, colorful plastic like a fucking kobold? Accumulating a dragon horde of colorful plastic. I'm gonna chew it. We'll enjoy. It looks... Actually, I don't think these look like very tasty flavors, but they're certainly a visual treat. And I bet they feel nice to rub. Just run your finger along the edges on the flat side and follow the edges. That's what slinkies are for, right? Enjoy this perfect specimen. Thank you for participating in the bingo. I hope to see you on the next one, and congrats on second place. All right, let's put the wheel away. I genuinely like untangling them when I was a kid. The thing with untangling slinkies is like, they're never the same if they get messed up, right? Like they never, like you bend the plastic and it kind of bends out of place. It's a very experienced slinky. Honestly, with how easily slinkies get fucked up, it might not even be that much experience. All right, well, when we come out of this, we're fighting fucking Vice. Maybe I should have stocked up on healing supplies, because I don't know. I think there's only one more chapter after this. So it's not like we need to save that much more money for the rest of the playthrough. It's like war, it changed you. It changed me, but it remains unchanged. Just call her a whore? Not the slinkussy. Enjoy your Slinkussy, Ibn. And ever enjoyed Slinky's got bored after 2 minutes? I did not have stairs. I had stairs in my house, but they were carpeted, so the Slinky didn't work that well on them. I didn't have a good proper Slinky staircase. Like that had good spacing for a Slinky. All don't say all used. I think it's interesting. You cannot do inventory stuff. Like the inventory menu does not pause the game, so you can't change your loadout or look at your items when you're in combat. This track is really cool. I'm gonna have to give this soundtrack a listen when the game's over. This soundtrack's awesome. You play with Slinkies in other ways besides stairs, but I mean, you can kind of like blah 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 blah. You can kind of wiggle them back and forth. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. It's time to beat up Vise the Immaculate.
Take you a shot, boy.
Oh, he's gonna nothing personal me, kid. We are not doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, I'm out of like a lot of things, actually. Oh. I am out of a lot of things. Oh, he's fast. Oh. Does he want to fight in melee? We are not doing that much to him. Oh! Oh, it's a scripted lost fight. Okay.
That wasn't much of a test.
It didn't pop my re-raise. Although I did waste an X potion.
Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
Have you seen contact jugglers using Slinkies? Contact jugglers. About the segments of the cutscene load again because they're in different areas.
Huh?
Vincent, you cannot defeat this enemy by simply trying to overpower him. Take control. Don't let chaos rule you. You must rule chaos.
Ah.
Do it.
Chaos control.
Enough of this charade.
Please, Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend.
Contact jugglers are people who juggle with barely even touching the object.
Won't help you now. Vincent Valentine!
So this game is all about like entities with proxies. I guess Vincent doesn't have like a proxy entity. Like Shulk is channeling Lucrezia and Vice is channeling
Utilizing the
Hojo.
Proto-Materia to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form.
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
Blah. Poking the rocks. What was that little spin?
But even with the power of chaos, you won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
Hojo,
I'm an alpha.
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
Please do it, Shadow. Do it for the people of Earth. I love insignificant fool. You're not just a fool, you're an insignificant fool. Uh-oh, here we go again. Hi, Mousy. I'm glowing red. Thank you for the hydrate. Hojo's inside him? Yeah, I don't know how Vice died, but Hojo put his virtual self into and took over his brain. Via whatever the hell Nero was doing here.
The world shall bathe in blood.
I guess the idea here is that we're moving in bullet time, maybe? Which just means that Vice doesn't move as quickly. Okay, we are actually doing damage to him now. So he has a head hitbox. Can we, like... Yeah. Okay, that doesn't, like, do a shit ton of damage, though.
The world shall bathe.
I think it did, like, 400 something. Ow.
The world shall bathe in blood.
It's kind of funny. Not a lot of people have had a harder to deal with moveset than Rosso did. Like, this is kind of nothing, actually. Oh! Ignore that. Ow! Ignore that. I actually do not have a lot of healing for this. I'm not throwing. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Turns into a corn cob. I'm not owned. Where did he go? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. It's okay. I do not have a lot of supplies for the rest of this fight.
You will die with the sweat.
Also, this filter over the whole screen. Woo. Yeah, I feel like this is like almost Kingdom Hearts combat, or almost Kingdom Hearts movement and dodging and stuff. I feel like if they lean more into that, if they lean more into it, it would play better. Yeah, you definitely really don't want to stop moving on this fight because this tracking is not that good. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna die.
You will die with the
Forget piss filter, mossy water is doing. Oh! Oh my god, stop doing that. I died. I don't know what keeps knocking me down. Like, I don't think I got hit. Channel 1 HP hero energy. You can't do anything if I get knocked down. Well, let's try that again. I'm kind of nervous because I don't have a lot of healing supplies to do this. I don't have any limit breakers. That's kind of bad. No limit breakers coming into this. I wonder if you could even limit break while you're in chaos mode anyways. I'll show you the power of Omega. Base when he lands after the rockets. I think I'm getting knocked down before he lands even though. Stay away from me.
You can't hurt me.
Oh, the early part of this phase is actually really simple. Ow. Ah! Damn. Oh! This is already not going well. Oh, shit! That shockwave comes out really fast. Woo. He did a vocal cue there. This is one of the only reasons he jumps up and does a flip. Oh! Too slow. He hasn't been doing that other move this time with the big beams that makes them invulnerable. Oh, well, here we go. What if you can shoot these? I don't think so. Ah! Oh my god. Can you like block these behind stuff? No. Ow. I wonder if maybe if I hit him with magic while he was doing that. Shockwave of the rockets. Well, it's really hard to see. Because you're also like jumping around trying not to get hit by them. And the thing is, they're not doing a lot of damage when they knock you down. Oh, it's not. It's not getting hit by the primary blast. Ouch. Oh, that is a long combo. That is an Elden Ring combo. Guess again. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Woo! Waterfowl dance? Yeah, it kind of is waterfowl dance. Ow. Damn. Oh, I wish I had more healing supplies. Yeah, we got it this time. Level up. At least you get stronger every time you die. You get more XP. I don't even know what I'm getting XP for because I didn't kill anyone. I guess you just accumulate it from doing damage. I don't know if there's really a reason to swap to the other weapons here.
I'll show you the power of Omega.
It just seems kind of like use your preferred weapon here. Ow! Maybe rifle. I don't have like. I guess I do have quite a lot of rifle ammo actually. Ow! God, the glow. It's really hard to do a recovery. Woo! You have to press X as soon as you hit the ground.
The world shall bathe in blood. You can't hurt me. Be gone.
Be gone. Darkness. Already close to death. Be gone, spawn of shadow. Where'd he go? Okay, here we go. Oh, too late. Woo! Ah! Ow, 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 ow.
You will die with sweat.
Yeah, I don't think you can stop this. You just have to dodge. It's annoying that he keeps spamming it, though. Because he becomes invulnerable during it, so he's just stalling the whole time. Stop! Don't do that! Woo! You know, with how much jumping is a strategy in this is kind of like Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Oh! Waterfowl dance!
You will die with sweat.
Okay. Oh! He came out from his attack while I was still being pursued by the balls. Oh my god. Stop! It's just like Waterfowl Dance. Sometimes Millennia will decide, I'm just gonna use it twice in a row. God damn it. Stop. I swear to God. Okay, maybe the dash attack is the best way to avoid that. He says to time it. Oh! He has to time it very carefully. What was there? We almost got it. We did it!
Omega!
No power of Omega. The power of my machine gun, bitch.
Why is Omega's power fading? Why?
Vi.
What's going on?
Oh. The power of gun.
Impossible! Get out of me!
Oh, that was a flashback.
Omega's host must be pure!
Oh, Nero's like soul is trying to like enter the body.
Take it like a normal. If a filthy fiend like you infected it!
Silence.
What?
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
Your what?
Dear Vice.
Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together.
Yeah.
So that none may ever tear us apart.
Yes. Let us
Hi, Seesaw. What in the anime is going on here?
go join him.
I mean, that's what's going on. God, thank you for adding that quote.
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
Yeah, eat shit, Hojo. Oh! Don't say twins coming together. Yeah, get fucked, Hojo. Nerd. The natural order has been restored and these jocks dunked on that nerd. Will you shout out for Seesaw, please? Y'all go check out Seesaw. Seesaw is a 2D and 3D artist on stream. You'll see him doing sculpting work from time to time. You'll see his emotes. You'll see his model that he made himself. But primarily, he does video games. He's a big fan of the PS1 to the PS3 era, Wii games, Vita. Plays lots of lesser-known games. Been recently playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I imagine that's probably because of Bonini, right? Did you get the itch to play it because you saw... Or no, was it Stoat-Yote playing it? I think Stoat-Yote was playing through it recently, right? You got the itch to play. And you've been playing... He's also been on Mortigris' stream as commentary for Mortigris' Resident Evil 4 playthrough. But he plays all sorts of games. Go check him out. The Jock Council has decided your fate, nerd. Absolutely. Vice Twink reaches enlightenment with two men inside him. Vice Twink? Vice is not... Oh, look! S ranks. All these S ranks. Oh my god. We defeated all the gargoyle. Vice is not a twink. Absolutely not. How can we... Do we not leveled up that time? So can we allow white twink? There's lots of people playing Resi wanted to play. He's a shout out, no problem. With tits like that, absolutely not a twink. He has a really fucking... His bust is bustin'. Like... This is the last mission. I'm just gonna stock up, just to be safe. We're going into this as prepared as possible. Forget saving Gil for power-ups. I would prefer not to have to retry this if I don't need to. I use a lot of this. There we go. As much supplies as we can afford.
Vincent! We did it!
Yay! Yay, Yuffie! We saved the city, Patrick! Oh, it's Lifestream. The Lifestream swirlies. Truly the wrongest thing with that sentence is calling him a twink. Yeah, he's a fucking hunk. I mean, he might be hairless, but he's hunky as hell. He could literally, like, rip you in half. Okay, so the other reactors are the Midgar reactors. They were still functional. But not all of them. Not the ones that were destroyed during Final Fantasy VII. I was wondering if they were talking about the normal Midgar reactors from 7. Because they did say that there were 8 of them. I think they didn't mean there were currently 8 functional, though. Because 2 of them have been destroyed during Final Fantasy VII. All's well that ends right. Well, right? The city is destroyed? Yeah, the city is destroyed, and nothing more than that. Oh, it's kind of giving Alexander from Final Fantasy IX. His head blew up. This is where I stopped playing the game. Can you believe that? The first time I picked up this game, I got to this point, I was just like, you know what? I don't need to play anymore. And I put it down and I didn't beat the game. Can you believe that?
Omega has awoken.
I just didn't care anymore.
And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to
How
serve
come?
as a counterbalance.
I didn't really care that much.
Or so it would seem.
I thought this game was really ridiculous.
However,
and I guess I was not having enough fun to justify continuing playing it. There was probably something else that came out.
in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could...
You're gonna synaptic dive into a soul network?
Be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well.
In theory, they're the same thing, apparently. I mean, Final Fantasy does treat them
Uplink
similarly.
Successful. Now commencing. SND.
This happens in the third birthday. Isn't the third birthday like the third birthday is the third Parasite Eve, which they couldn't get the rights for, and it also wasn't very good, right? Yeah.
Here.
Feel. Think. So what, is this Shulk's soul? Yeah, okay. Escaping from Omega with the proto-materia? Yep, I guess so. Did Vice have the proto-materia, I guess?
Vincent.
Oh. The fucking stock whip noise. You think Aerith is watching all of this thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that's like, it's so detached from the original game stuff. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Whatever. I mean, it's fun on its own, at least. Even if you don't, like, think about it in the scope of the greater narrative. Kind of like Crisis Core. It was fun as its own thing.
No. It's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
Lucretia appearing as Vincent's delusion induced Tulpa. Well, that Tulpa can fix him.
I see. Another experiment?
I love this Hojo. This Hojo did a great job.
You're using this fine specimen.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again.
Huh? What did you find in him? The protomateria?
Hojo! What have you...
Man, Hojo is fucking nuts.
You had his eyes.
Your father's eyes?
I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize.
I never wanted what?
Not again.
I never wanted to lose you?
Not today.
Oh. I mean, this isn't much of a revelation. Of course she didn't want him to die.
Did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's?
Aerith is like, I saved these fuckers twice, I'm not doing it again.
Born of the life stream.
Aerith's like, I'm retired.
Born was away from me.
Stop!
Like how his animation's like looping. Like it like loops really sharply at some point. There we go, stop. Wait, did that just materialize in the lab?
The materia I found here.
It just appeared? Oh my god.
No!
Me trying to type anything on my phone. So he's Mewtwo? Not exactly. Why is she on the verge of mental breakdown all the time? She works with Hojo. Also, she let Hojo fuck her, so, like... I mean, I guess that's she's on the other side of the mental breakdown at that point.
Give him back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know! I don't care! Let me see him! Just once!
Having a jump does that to you.
I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind.
It's true, she has Genova cells implanted in her.
Before I go,
Banini! Oh my god, hello Banini, welcome in.
for him, wait.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene. We're at like the end of the game right now. Welcome in, y'all. Go check out Banini. I'll greet you guys in a second. I don't know if, wait, no, I think you can pause. Okay, we'll pause there. Hold on. Let's head back to the workshop. I'll greet you guys over there. 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're playing some retro. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. which is the final game in the Final Fantasy VII spin-off anthology before they start doing the remake stuff. It's the last game in the timeline, and we are on the last. We're watching cutscenes to do the last level of the game. But welcome in. Y'all go check out Banini. Banini is a variety streamer, plays lots of things. They've been playing through Monster Hunter Tri recently because she's a big Monster Hunter lover, enjoyer. Played a lot of Monster Hunter World when that came out. It's now going back and experiencing some of the classic Monster Hunter stuff that she started the series with. But yeah, you can find Banini doing a lot of different things. I believe I was just talking about this. Was it you or was it Stoat who was playing RE2 recently? The remakes. That was Stoat, right? But Banini and Stoat, Yo, and Ledge, they collab a lot. You'll see them on Banini's channel. I think we said the other night, Banini's channel has a very podcast sort of energy. That's how I like to think about it. I think Jack said that. It was a good descriptor. They talk about a lot of things over on their channel, from politics to like LGBT issues to just whatever. A lot of interesting stuff. Streams basically background noise to the conversations. You'll find plenty of good conversations over there. Definitely go check out Banini. Actually made, it was you playing it, but it was me and Stoat played it together. Okay, yeah, so I guess you're probably an enjoyer of the Resident Evil series, I'm guessing. Yeah, go check out Banini if you want to see Monster Hunter, other action games, or just a variety of stuff. And welcome in X Dirigo. Let me know how to say that, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little Earthlings. Hope you're doing okay tonight. And welcome back, Jack. Hello, hello. But yeah, y'all make sure to check out Banini. Thank you for the raid. Bites you softly in a Dom sort of way. Trust. Okay. Wait, is that the raid message? Oh, that is the raid message. Okay. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the raid message. Were you talking about biting because of Monster Hunter, or was that just the way the conversation was going? It was a whole conversation? Okay. Bud ran around kicking goats for like 30 minutes. Okay, so she got distracted by the conversation then, right? that was like the idle time. It was cathartic? Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. We're gonna hop back into the game. Once again, go check out Banini. We're at the end of Dirge of Cerberus, which, like, I don't think anyone cares about spoilers for Dirge of Cerberus. It's kind of like not canon. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Since it's the last game in the series, nothing ever like references it or anything. It's big stupid anime fun. But we're gonna hop back into it and finish the game. Sure, let's go with that, and that it was not a resource hunting crash out. Oh my god, I forgot that, like, you had to do that in Gen 3. Like, you actually had to go manually collect, like, most of the resources that you wanted to hunt with. God. My, how the times have changed, because that's, like, basically not in the game anymore. Like, you really don't have to do that much in the modern games, which I actually kind of miss. I actually kind of miss the idea of going out and collecting stuff. It's kind of sad that's like, that's not really, the simulation part of the game is not really a thing anymore. I had to grind for so long just to find out I was doing it the wrong way. Wait, what were you trying to grind for? Meat? Or were you trying to get some specific drop from the herbivores? I've been loving the old style. Highly recommend going back to the old games. Now, the big thing I would say is, God, I don't know if I could go back to any of the weapons that I know how to play now and try to play them in Gen 3 without all the shiny bells and whistles. The young people have it so easy, yeah. So yeah, we're in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes. It's kind of hard to explain, so I'm not going to try. These are flashbacks about Vincent and the person he loved, Lucretia, who was a scientist, who was working with Hojo. Hojo turned Vincent into an experiment, and Lucretia is crashing out. Oh, Kelpie horns, yes. Kelpie horns are a pain in the ass. Wait, were you you thought you could just get it as a rare drop from killing them? Yeah, that's such a big one. Like a big, I don't want to say noob trap because that sounds mean. But obviously it's like something you need to learn.
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files.
It is? Yeah, I guess it is.
The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you are to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
Oh, is Shulk talking to us now? I just kind of forgot. I used to know, but it's been so long. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Gen 3 was like 50 years ago. Are there even Kelby horns in the game anymore? Like in modern games? Not Reconnect Kingdom Hearts.
Hello, Vincent.
Is Reconnect a thing?
Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense. It is merely a reflection created with my remaining data.
How
the real me crumbled away long ago.
Did she?
Vincent, do you remember our place?
What actually happened to the real Lucrezia? She was alive as of Final Fantasy VII. Because the lore in Final Fantasy VII is that she couldn't die because of the Genova cells implanted in her. Was she not in stasis at the beginning, in the crystal at the beginning of this game?
The warm breeze on our skin.
I love these graphics. Yeah, this game has a beautiful art style.
I know that it no longer exists.
And like they did a great job with the console.
Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear.
Is this supposed to be in Nibelheim? I guess it is.
I finally realized my true feelings, even if you may never understand them.
It's
Not that I mind, though.
a little despondent right now.
But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much. Why did I do what I did?
Oh, you know what? I bet she probably
I'm so sorry.
died off screen after you destroyed Genova in Final Fantasy VII.
But I'm so happy.
After you destroyed Genova and Sephiroth, maybe she's able to
You
pass away.
survived.
Even though they don't really like say that or anything. Yeah, that's not explained in any way, but it would make sense.
Lucrezia!
That was the most emotive we've gotten from him. Kind of don't fuck with the whole game about Vincent and Lucretia Sitet relationship problems. I mean, I don't think you're gonna find that. I feel like maybe the only queer thing you'll find in Final Fantasy is like Vanille and Fang, and that's like it. Oh, wait, like Shulk was net diving.
You're late.
How did her physical body get there?
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
Her physical body was in that chair that she was doing the synaptic net dive in.
She was always like that.
Did he go and retrieve her?
only believing what you wanted to.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Is this death sentence that he's using? Tachyon and Hello, how's the dirging going? We are starting the final level. It's been varying degrees of roughness all night. This is a very cool visual, though. Omega and Chaos. What I mean is the whole narrative being that, but then I guess the original Final Fantasy VII.
It's
art. Wayland jump scare. What was that? It is. It's death penalty. Wait, can we customize it? No, we can't. Death penalty bullets. Nice. Cool death penalty reference. I guess what I mean is the whole narrative being that being. Oh, Vincent and Lucretia. The FF7's narrative was all about Cloud. Yeah, I mean, I mean, they picked a game about Vincent. They want the game to be about Vincent. And what's Vincent? Vincent's storyline in FF7 was literally just him, Hojo. I mean, like, it's this. This is all Vincent had from Final Fantasy VII, so. If you're gonna play a game about Vincent, that's what it's gonna be. Same with how FFT is about Ivalice and the political drama, but it's actually about Ramza and Delita. I was live for 6 hours. I'm gonna go eat. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, enjoy your food. I am ready to finish up and eat myself. But thank you again. Also, look, that reactor is destroyed. And I guess there's a reactor on the far side that's probably also destroyed. I guess Omega's conjuring, like, lasers at me. Oh, you can still pick up items. Oh, let me pick up this elixir. They did drop off supplies for me. Ow. This is an extremely powerful weapon. Also, I like how I can't just freely fly, just wherever I want. Also, oh, death penalty has quite a big blast. Oh yeah, these melee attacks suck. Boo, give us Galleon Beast. This ain't about him. This is about chaos. Whoa. Ow. If you can't eat yourself, that'd be cannibalism. I don't think that's cannibalism. I think that's something else. Do you think they could have made more other games about party members, or would that be milking it? Can't even really think of what they could do. I think they were already milking it. I think the Final Fantasy VII Anthology is literally the definition of milking it. Whoa! A broken sword. I've never seen that before. Congratulations, Tachyon. There's a new record for it, too. I don't remember that being pulled before. Even though I think we got the achievement for every item, unless they updated it. But yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Anthology is literally the definition of milking it. So they were already doing that when they made this game. That said, if I wanted to see another title in the FF7 universe, what would it be about? I feel like they could have... I feel like... I don't think they should do this, but they probably could do some sort of prequel in the Cetran times. The problem is, like, there's no... You would not be able to reuse... You would not be able to use any existing character. So it's like, well, how much appeal would that actually have? It'd be more about, like, the world building and stuff. The opportunity to tell a new story. I don't even know what you do it about, because I guess other than the Genova incident, what interesting things actually happened to the Cetra So I don't know. I think the original Final Fantasy VII was perfectly self-contained story that didn't need anything else. Ow! Where'd that other laser come from? Stop! I can't die before they remake FF6 like they did with 7. Ow! Well, who knows if that's even gonna ever happen, because, you know, people are talking about it happening with 9, maybe. Like, they're doing a lot of 9 stuff. Who knows if they'll ever get to 6? And then what if they actually change the things you love about 6? And you get really salty about it? What if they turn 6 into an AU? What if they rewrite history so that, Stop! Stop! Stun! Oh, okay. Welp, I did not have a Phoenix down ready. What if they make it so that, Kefka doesn't destroy the world, actually. You stop him from doing that. What then? That would be insane. I mean, I feel like Aerith's gonna come back to life in part 3. Which I feel like is also... I feel like what already happened in Rebirth is already, like, crazy as it is.
It's art.
Oh my god! Another Wayland. Ow. There we go. Now we have a Phoenix down active. I'm just gonna keep moving. This gun has like no fall off. Like, I guess I should just... Yeah, like I can just hit things from really far away. I guess just go ham. I guess sometimes he can fly. When he is in the cutscene, he has some sort of beam he launches. Is that what death penalty is? A beam? Death penalty is like a pellet gun. And it's a pellet gun, so like if any of the pellets hit something, they die. He's got to make sure you play aggro, because these enemies will fucking stun lock you. Ah, light racing! Jesus Christ! Like that. Literally spawn them on top of me. An Omega report. Proto-materia. I've determined the materia found by Dr. Valentine at the Fountain of Chaos to be a type of refined antimatter born within the grotto over the past several millennia. Oh, okay. That's where they found it. I guess she just had it in the lab lying on the floor during that cutscene. I believe the planet created this instrument out of necessity as a means to control chaos and prolong its own inevitable fate. By controlling chaos, the planet also succeeds in preventing the advent of Omega. Chaos is allowed to fulfill destiny of destruction. Omega's awakening cannot be far behind. That is why I like. That's why I. Oh, Cloud is here.
Sorry about the wait.
Pipatsu.
Everything's clear over here.
Oh my God, Barrett. Barrett's got his titties out.
All yours now, Vincent.
All in a day's work.
Did they blow up all the reactors?
Fire.
No way, Barrett isn't fine.
And just in time.
When did I start caring so much about what happened? The rest is up to you.
They accomplished their mission. It only took forever, though. Vincent! I was like, someone's missing from the party, but I guess Reeve is there instead of Kate Sith.
Guess I have no choice. It's time to save the world.
Guess I have no choice. Yeah! Light the way. Oh, we're gonna go inside of him. Okay. We're gonna fight inside of him. I wonder if it's gonna be another Vice fight. We already had 2 phases of that, right? Oh, is it gonna be like a rail shooter? Guess I have no choice this time to save the world. Oh God. Oh, it is a rail shooter. Can I turn around? No, I cannot turn around. So these guys shooting me from behind can't hit me, I guess. Is this gacked? Is that Gak singing? OMFG, I'm pretty sure this is Gax. It does sound like him. Alright, back to normal. Fighting. Ow! What the hell is this cool ass game? It's not Bushin Guy. Hi, Basky. Can we shout out for Pasky, please? Go check out Pasky. Pasky's a 2D furry artist. Does a lot of art on their stream. A lot of cute furry guys, soft furry lads. Also a lot of gaming. Big into Zelda randos lately, but also just does a lot of different things. Hi, Kip. Love you, Kip. Hi, Pasky. But yeah, this is like the most I don't know if I feel like Crisis Core might be. I don't know. What do you guys think is more anime, this or Crisis Core? This is actually giving massive Devil May Cry 1 vibes, right? Am I crazy? Oh, what is that? What was that? Ow. Oh, it's some weird robot thingy. What is this soundtrack? Oh, it's still the Gak song. I think you're a little crazy, but I get you. It's kind of funny how, like, brain dead this section is. Like, just don't get fucking hit stunned and you'll win. And I don't know if there's any vials in these levels that you can miss. I really want to find some crazy-ass Gak images. You know what these designs kind of remind me of? What was that game? Oh, shit. Star really loves it. I think you're a vampire in that game, or an undead person, or demon. Cain? Legacy of Cain? You play like a demon-looking dude? That's what these designs are kind of reminding me of. I think it was Legacy of Cain. Oh, we just went inside of him as a shortcut to get to the top of him. It's just sitting there, motionless. Soul Reaver. Yeah, Soul Reaver Legacy of Cain. These designs kind of remind me a little bit of that. Saw another laser somewhere. Is that below? It is below. The proto material. There are several Soul Reaver. Legacy of Cain was the first one, right? But they're all about the dude, the one dude, Cain, or like the main. I guess his name is Cain, right? Oh, that was the end of the stage. These guys feel very Castlevania Judgment. Yeah, they do kind of give me that vibe too. Wait, I got 0 critical hits. 0 magic casted. Do I even have magic? Okay. Final ad of the night. We're gonna run it now. And then we'll finish the game. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. They're about Cain unless they're about Raziel. And even then they're about Cain. Interesting. Char really loves those games. Should I play those at some point? I actually have no idea. I've never seen gameplay of them at all. Like, I have no idea what they're like at all. End of Dirge just the week. Listen, this is obviously the final boss fight coming up. Canes? Not like Raisin Canes. Oh, that place, I didn't know they had a game. Okay. Actually, I've never been to a Raisin Canes, but there was some in, I think we drove past one in Denver when I was visiting Wayland. But we had our plate full, literally. Like, we wanted to go to several different places to eat while we were there. Or like, I wanted to cook for Wayland, which was basically co-cooking. Like, they did half the work. And then I wanted to take Wayland to Dunkin' Donuts because Wayland's never been to Dunkin' Donuts, so we did that. We actually went twice, and then we went to dinner with Kelly. Where else did we go to dinner? What do for dinner? Kelly bought us pizza when I first arrived. I forget. Well, we essentially were doing something every night. Oh, well, I guess one night we were out at Beowulf super late, so we just picked up something on the way home. Into Final Fantasy VII, just a week away. Canes is great. It's bad, flavorless, and sad, but I would kill a man for a Caniacs combo with no slaw and extra fries. That's not real. You made that up. All right, I'm gacked out. We looked up some pictures of gacked. Yeah, it's quiet. Let me turn on some music for the next minute. I literally live near a Cane's, but haven't tried them. What kind of food is it? Is it like Southern food? He's never been to Dunkin'? No, Waylon had never been to Dunkin' in their entire life. And they made me send them what they ordered so that they can order it again in the future. Legacy of Kain games were pretty fun, but I haven't played. The remake? They remade it? Really? Is that a recent remake? The Caniac combo real? It's like fried chicken and fries. Oh. How is it compared to like KFC, Popeyes, Zaxby's? I guess I don't know. I guess those are all the chicken places I know of. And I guess Chick-fil-A, but we don't have to include that one. Chick-fil-A is a little different anyways. It beats them all. Interesting. I mean, I don't really like Zaxby's, and I'm not like that big of a Popeyes fan either. All right, welcome back to the ads. Cane's is so good. I miss it so much whenever I return to Mexico. Oh, do you go back and forth between Mexico and the US a lot, Kende? Boom, level up. All right, final level. I have no gil. I must scream. It's okay, we're fully stocked up. Actually, did I? No, yeah, let's buy one of these, just in case. Remaster, they released 1 and 2 as one game last year. Oh, as a remaster. A final chaotic conflict? I didn't see what it said. Click with a C. Where do we go? What the hell is that? It's Vice. I think the only chicken place that would make me pass up Cane's chicken. Whoa. I think the only chicken place that would make me pass up Cane's is Chicken Man. Chicken Man. But he went out of business and I can only shove buttered toast and chicken to the Chicken Man shaped hole in my Chicken Man shaped heart. He went out of business? Is it just some dude? Oh, you visit the US once a year. Ooh. Oh, did it need to be melee attacked? Death penalty bullets, that's funny. Open back up. Crystal feelers. Hee ha ha ha. It was a local business, yeah. My favorite fried chicken is actually Publix fried chicken. The chicken they fry in the store. And then you can buy, they put it out in boxes and you buy. That's my favorite fried chicken. It's fucking good. It's wild, the varying difficulty between levels in this game. Like, the difficulty curve is definitely not linear. It's just like up and down and up and down and up and down. I wonder if it's different because I'm playing on hard instead of normal. Eating Korean fried chicken has weekly specials of salmon, onigiri, tonkatsu ramen, and spam musubi. That's such a syncretic menu. Oh. It's worms. What the fuck is this design? Omega. Oh, it's a cocoon. Ow. Oh, there's cover now. Except they can fire. Okay, except it's cover for them because they can fire through it and I cannot. Okay, cool. Jumping as Chaos is a trap because you have such a long. There's like it doesn't really benefit you in any way. It has a long recovery time if you get hit. Is there a weak part anywhere? Not the Drakengard boss / SMT boss. A cocoon, worms. I've literally never seen a store empty, but it's always had at least one person that buying something for good reason. It's very well priced and things are made basically daily. I mean, nothing beats a really good, like, local restaurant. Like, I know it's really hard for them to stay in business, and most tend to only last a couple years before they go out. But boy, I highly appreciate them when they're around. I've had so many local restaurants close down that I like, oh my god. Oh! Another personal kid. Not the double, not the personal kid. Oh my god. The after image fighting. I like how Vincent gets a cool form, but Vice is still just Vice. This might slap. Final Fantasy 13. Oh, it's like a small version of Omega? Okay. It kind of looks like a Mega Man Legends boss, but like higher graphics. Whoa. Ooh, this track is really cool. Oh, this track is cool. Oh! So, you don't have magic. Ow. Oh, they aren't. Are they not tracking me? Oh, he keeps making the ground pop up as I'm trying to get away. Like, he's blocking me from strafing. He does not have that much health, though. Oh, he keeps doing it! Ow. Okay, well, I go behind your shield. What now? I shoot you. Oh! What? Vice? He literally hopped. Oh! There are 2 units in this fight. Cause! Ouch. Oh shit. Is that hurting him? It is. Get back in your robot, Shinji. Now what? Uh-oh. Woo! Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do, but... Ow! Uh-oh. The emulator's slowing down. Oh, Omega's dash is really fucking good. I did not realize that. Ow. Not good enough, though. It's fine. It's over. 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 There we go. Dead. This is a very Final Fantasy thing. A very Final Fantasy thing at the same time. Yeah, this does, I mean, this definitely feels appropriate for the franchise. It feels very Final Fantasy 13 to me. And that might be in part due to the like, that being literally like a track from Final Fantasy 13. This is the same composer. That's it, right? We're done. Oh, 148,000 damage sustained. Holy shit. Yes! Okay, time to put the controller down and enjoy the show. In fact, let me stop this. A very, very Alexander design. It's like Alexander combined. Oh, Alexander combined with Bahamut. Perfect Alexander.
Omega's ascending, but that would mean.
That's right. Perfect Alexander is like a mecha, right? Like a Gundam. I love it. It is a very cool design. His vampire fangs. Oh. 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 I hope Reeve is okay. Ah, it was fine.
Oh. Oh.
That fishnet is so much. Oh, more gacked music.
Vincent?
Did he die? It won't be much fishnet when I'm done with him. Oh, it's like, okay. Cloud's been here and done this already.
What else can I do besides avenge you?
He went back to his home planet? Yeah, this planet. He came back to the planet. I like how it's kind of giving like, what is the, so in Japan they have, I guess these are just what spirits, they usually depict spirits like these like black or purple floating clouds. Oh, that's his keychain. The Cerberus keychain. Where is Gact? Is he a stinger? There we go. Theme song by Gact. Itadama? Is that what it's called? Like Wandering Souls? Yeah. Oh, Gact is a stinger? Okay. Oh, we gotta sit through the credits. Well, what did you guys think of Dirge of Cerberus? If you saw it all, this is your first time seeing it. Definitely, like, it wasn't bad to play. Like, I played it on hard. This is just me playing it on hard on a new save file, so obviously it's not that, like, bad to play through. I will say, it could use, like, a modern, like, it could use some smoothing out if they wanted to modernize this. Like, I feel like, it definitely feels like they did not push it as far as they, look at Gact as the credits in all of these. Like, very credited for all the songs. If I wasn't 36, I'd have eaten it up. Steve Blum. Bo Billingsley. I know I need to do other people. It's anime like Evan Children, but cranked up the edgy. Do you guys think Crisis Core or this is more anime? I still think Crisis Core is more anime. Maybe. Because it's like a bunch of normal looking people doing crazy shit. This, I mean, this does literally have the world ending and two giant super monsters fighting. This 100%, okay. I guess you also have Nero and Vice. I guess we got double Nothing Personal Kitted, which, I guess that's, like, Crisis Core did not do double Nothing Personal Kid. That was an insane moment. Didn't that happen in Naruto Shippuden as well? I'm trying to remember, I've seen that before. I feel like it must have been Shippuden. I love the edgy note. It's definitely a favorite among the Death Note fans at the time. Oh, was that this era? Absolutely. This is more shonen action, like Fight's done for cool factor. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely probably more standard anime than Crisis Core was. That was very Final Fantasy. Oh, Shalua. Oh. Well, wait, where did we leave Shalua? Wasn't she on the Highwind? Did the Highwind crash? Is that her pod? Is she dead? She was recovering in a pod somewhere. The Death Note manga released a few years after Dirge. Wait, everyone wasn't there. Where's Red 13?
Vincent.
Red 13 did not show up at all.
Almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again.
They didn't know how to animate his fur.
And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life.
Aw.
Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
I've gotten a job and now I go to get coffee with the money I earned at my job.
Have you heard from Cloud?
haven't found anything.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he?
Vincent, do you remember the last words we exchanged? Do you remember our promise? Your promise to Lucrezia.
No.
Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart.
Oh.
I know that you probably will never see this.
Are you texting him?
I have to try.
Aww.
I have to believe.
She's texting him.
I've
Oh,
learned
here he is.
I must never give up hope.
Where was he?
Never.
Where was he during all the action? he included him at the very end here. No speaking lines. Just like Advent Children.
Lucrezia.
Well, I gave him one line at the end.
Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have
Oh!
returned to the planet.
She's still... Lucretia is encased in stone still. I guess she's supposed to be dead, though. Like her body's just there.
Thank you. It was you. You were the reason I survived.
Okay, so the black spirits that went down to the earth that was Omega. Or no, that was Chaos. But Vincent survived. He relinquished Chaos. Aww. She's dressed in normal clothing now. There's still children with the stigma. Okay, thanks, Fred. You can stop talking now.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you.
Looks so cute. Maybe she can actually grow up and have a adolescence now.
Not that I mind, though.
Or wait, or is that not gonna happen? We'll just pretend it does. So is Shalou is dead then? Oh, this is like a recreation of the area in Final Fantasy VII where you find Lucretia's cave, that valley in the cliffs. That's cute. So Shalou is dead, I guess? That was weird. They kept her alive. Oh! Omega's corpse is just floating out in space now. Xenoblade Chronicles ass environment choice. The end. Wait, where's Gact? Is Gact like a secret ending for doing a bunch of shit or something like that? The end. Hold on. Want the actual answer? Yes. Dirge of Cerberus Genesis. Do you need to collect all his case files? Because I didn't get all of them. Appearances. Dirge of Cerberus. You gotta get the collectibles. Ah, shit. What collectibles exactly? I'm guessing, is he like a super boss? How do you... Or is it just an ending? Dirge of Cerberus. Secret ending. Who ordered an ice cream? Is that Tech? Hi, Tech. Bump, you want some bee ice cream? Wait, why can't I find information on this? Dirge of Cerberus secrets. Collecting all 3 of the G files. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. This might not be too bad. I actually kind of want to do this real quick. We have one of them. Is there a way to see... Oh, you probably can't. You probably have to actually load the save file. Event viewer. This is like cutscenes, probably. Oh, those, yeah, pre-rendered cutscenes. Okay. You know what? Let's just watch it on YouTube. Bum 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 bum. Tech, why don't you go take your real bee ice cream made with real bees, bee flavored. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy, and remember you signed a waiver, so I hope you don't have an allergy. Bum 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 bum. Dirge of Cerberus, secret ending. Oh god, this quality. Is there a newer video? Here, HD texture. Alright, let's give this a try. See what this looks like. You guys gonna get hit with YouTube ads when I pop them up on the source here. Let's see, browser.
Scooby, Shaggy, oh my
Wait.
god, Daphne, Frederick, oh my god,
Not
Mystery
this.
Inc. Oh, where is everybody? Oh my god, I'm just thinking, is it a man in a mask or is it actually aliens? Oh my god, my glasses! You know I can't see without my glasses!
You know I can't see without my glasses!
Where could they be? Jinkies! Oh my god, where are they? Oh, here, oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh, let's solve this mystery for once and for all. Mystery Inc. rocks! Yeah! Oh, Daphne!
Yeah! Daphne? Sorry, that was already what was in the browser source. Yeah! I spit too. Face out. I'm glad you brushed your teeth. Let me know if this is too quiet or anything. Wait, what is going on here? Vice? Wait, where is he? Where is this? What is going on? Did Genesis just pop out of that energy shit? I like how this was supposed to be a teaser for like another game that they're like, oh, Dirge of Cerberus didn't do well. We're not doing another game. So if you guys remember at the end of Crisis Core, Vice and Nero came to pick up Genesis's body, which was not dead. Genesis did not die at the end of Crisis Core. And that was before Meteor Fall, so they brought him back.
It is not yet time for slumber.
Oh, is that actually gagged voice acting?
We still have much work to do. My brother.
Wait, is this live action? Oh, okay. So I guess the idea there is that Nero survived Omega being destroyed, and then used the revival process that Hojo taught him in the first place. We're not watching the ad. He used the revival process on what's his face? On Vice to bring him back to life. So, okay, so then maybe, does that imply that Genesis did die at the end of Crisis Core and that Nero just took over his corpse that they had collected? I guess Nero can just take over people's minds anyways, because I don't know why. He just has that ability. Gib is the mom who constantly asks questions as soon as the movie starts. I'm streaming! That's my job. That is not Gact. Who's not Gact? Genesis? Not Gact's voice. Oh, that's not Gact talking. Okay. It is in Japanese, but not in English. That's kind of weird, because that was supposed to be Nero, right? Did that sound like Nero? The Nero that had been speaking the entire time? I didn't think that sounded like him, but maybe it was. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because whatever the hell they were setting up there, it didn't end up happening. That game did not get made. That was Genesis. That was Genesis's body, but that was Nero controlling him, right? Or, well, he called Vice his brother. So, oh, you mean the voice actor? That was Genesis's voice actor from Crisis Core, like the original Crisis Core? Because we played Reunion, so we had a different voice actor when we played. I actually don't know what the original sounds like. Keep up. I don't know. I didn't keep up. If you're having to say keep up, I failed. So. Crisis Core Genesis in Japanese is Gact. Right. Oh, you're talking about who you were referring to us talking about the voice actors. Yeah. Sorry, that was a very delayed comment. It wasn't my fault. Right, I get that. The Crisis Core, original Crisis Core Japanese voice actor for Gact. For Genesis is Gact. And then I guess in that version of the Japanese cutscene for Dirge of Cerberus, it would also have been Gact. Right, I get it. Right, I get it. I was also calling Genesis Gact a lot. Like, literally, like, because his likeness is Gact. So I kept calling him Gact, too. Maybe like drag queen who call each other sisters. No, I think they must have been implying that Nero took over Gact's body and revived Vice to set up another thing. I don't know. Maybe they thought this was going to be like a series of games or something, and then it flopped hardcore. I don't know. Well, that was Dirge of Cerberus. Let's go back to the workshop, and that will probably end our playthrough of the Final Fantasy VII anthology up until the remake part 3 comes out. Especially since I did not realize before Crisis didn't have a real translation. So not only would I have to, I mean, I guess it's been, I don't know. Stardream linked something in the Discord I'll have to take a look at, but it would have to be like completely fan translated and have all the content playable, or most of the content playable for me to consider it. Which I don't think they probably got all that, so probably not gonna be playing before Crisis. So yeah, it has been like a year journey, because we started playing Final Fantasy VII back in like May, and it's almost May again. It's been nearly a whole year of Final Fantasy VII, which means the Kate Sith costume is pretty much going to be retired now. You guys aren't going to really see that again. For a while, at least. All right, back to the workshop. Oh, that was Ursh. Okay, well, I'll have to take a look. Bye, Kibbs. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. See you back over at the workshop. Genesis calls him brother due to things you find in the files. If I recall my wiki dives directly. Oh. So that is... So then that's just Genesis and it's not Nero. So something about the Genesis files in this game implies a relationship of some kind between Vice and Genesis, I guess? Huh. Well, I guess whatever it is, it doesn't matter because it never made a new thing to follow up on that. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's talk about the rest of this week's schedule, which is, I don't know. I will not be streaming again this week. I will be on Hellhound's stream on Saturday to do Repo. If you don't know Hellhound, he is kind of a recent streamer. He doesn't really stream regularly. He just kind of streams every now and then, depending on what he wants. He's big into visual novels, so he'll stream when he finds visual novels to do. He's also playing Stellaris recently. But he's hosting a Repo night on Saturday, which he's working on getting a time together for that. But sometime Saturday, I'll be over on Hellhound stream to do a Repo night. No more Final Fantasy VII, that's right. Much like Gak, Genesis gets around. Yeah. Genesis gets around? Okay. Finish the game? Yep, we're done with the game. And we're done with all the Final Fantasy VII games. I am not playing First Soldier or whatever. Or, what's the mobile game? The gacha game? Ever Crisis. I'm not playing Ever Crisis, so we're done. We're done. The evil has been defeated. The next big playthrough that I would like to do is Final Fantasy X, and I guess 10-2 after 10 is done. But I don't know when we're gonna start that. That's gonna. Maybe I'll try chipping away at it after I get my work schedule sorted out. But that's the next big game I'm gonna play, because Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. I've been saying I wanted to play it like ever since I started streaming. Yay! Well, it's been waiting for that. First Soldier is dead, Kip. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ever Crisis, which I guess has the storyline that continues from First Soldier. Skipping right to 10. Oh, I'm not playing them in order. Absolutely not. Although I would love to eventually do the Pixel remasters 1 through 6 one day. But that's not anytime soon. What costume will you have? Probably none. Especially if I'm gonna have a job, you guys probably aren't gonna see any custom costumes for a while. It will be a miracle if I can keep a streaming schedule. Lulu? I really did want to make Lulu. I really did want to, even though I guess you guys you wouldn't be able to see the belt skirt, so. I mean, I guess you could see like the fucking bust and the I don't know how I would do the hair with the chopsticks. My favorite part of 10 is the sports minigame. It's fun. Oh, Blitzball. Yeah, Blitzball. Everyone loves Blitzball. 7, then 10, then 1, then 9, then no. No, I don't know what order you're putting those in, but no. It would be 10 and then 9. I want to play 10 and 9 because those are my favorites. Everyone but Yoshi P. I would love to play 14 at some point. Also, I gotta play 16 because I have not played that one yet. Yeah, I don't know. 10 is next. 10 is next. Anyways, like I said, Saturday you'll find me on Hellhound stream at some point. I will announce on the Blue Sky or the Discord when I figure out what time that's gonna be. And that's basically all I got. Otherwise, I will be back probably next Sunday. I would like to... The next thing I want to do is actually probably a true ending run of Illbleed. Because I owe you guys that. I need to figure out how that's going to work and maybe practice a little bit. But I would like to do that next Sunday. And I don't know if that's like a one streamer. Now that I'm not playing blind, if we could get that done in like one stream, maybe. We'll see. I'll probably have to do research with my mods and with Seesaw and see how possible that is. 13 is quite the compilation too. Yeah, it's true. I've heard of a few people not liking Blitzball, but most like it. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like most people hate Blitzball and only a couple weirdos actually really enjoy it. Which I like, but I like Blitzball. I wish they would put it in the Golden Saucer and maybe like, I would say like modernize it and make it a little less clunky. But Given it's 14, it probably would still be clunky because it's 14. So it's like an extra game mode built inside of it would have to be an extra game mode built inside of 14, which means it would be clunky. So I'd nerd out if you did 6. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would be excited for 6. I've only played 6 for like a couple hours, so it's still, I mean, I know some of the events that happen in 6, but it'll be a first time playthrough when I get to that. In one of the many interviews, he yelled no at the blitzball. Mentioned no! Why not? Is it because it'd be too much work? It's easily one streamable if you don't fumble too badly. Okay. I don't know, Triple Triad exploded. There's even furry Triple Triad? What I hear most often is, I like blitzball. I do not like being forced so often to play it to progress the story. I mean, yeah, I definitely hear people did not like being forced to play it, but that's because most of those people who complain don't like blitzball. Most people I watch play the game never touch blitzball game outside the 4 segments. Okay, so yeah, next Saturday, next Sunday, Repo and Hellhound stream. Next Sunday, I'm gonna try to get together. It'll bleed true ending run. That's the goal. And other than that, I don't really have anything to say other than my schedule is gonna be very, very, very tentative from now on until I get job stuff sorted out. Let me pull up my activity feed and thank you guys for everything you did tonight. So we had several raids. Let's see. Johnny, who's very much asleep. Cutting Class. Chayote and Bonini. If any of you or any of you from those raids are still around, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And then X Dirigo. Thank you for the follow. If you're still around, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's look for someone to raid. Oh. What is our raid message? Anyone have a good raid message? Should we like do like nothing personal? Oh, I wish I had a Blicky emote. I guess we could use the knife emote. How about nothing personal kid with Kip knife? Unless someone has a better idea. I'll let you guys workshop that. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed seeing. That was my first time seeing the end of Dirge of Cerberus. It was actually obviously like fucking crazy anime bullshit, but it was actually really, I actually enjoyed that more than the ending of Crisis Core. I think aesthetically, it was very, very pleasing to see. Very cool aesthetically. I mean, that whole game was just, oh, so good to look at and so good to listen to. Like, mwah. Perfect visuals, perfect sound. No more Final Fantasy VII anything ever. Let's see. Who is live? Who is live? Bum, 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 bum. Burn bright as a star. Sorry, I'm gonna get distracted by fucking Flo. Flo from State Farm. Or whatever. Every fate. Let's see. Options. We have some options. How about, let's see. Who's the least number of viewers? We'll go in there. How long have they been streaming? Oh, I have never seen this game before. Okay, he has not been going that long. Sorry, let me catch up on chat real quick and then we'll raid out. No more Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, until FF7 Remake Part 3. And then we'll do it the side-by-side again. Don't put that evil in here. It's okay. It's going to be at least another 2 years until we see that. What I'm hearing is mandatory. This game is mandatory to understand FF7. No, Passkey. No, Passkey. I don't know where you got that. This game is probably the single most superfluous game to the Final Fantasy VII canon. because it's the last thing in the timeline and nothing references this. So it's very much like you can cut it off and your understanding of Final Fantasy will be just as good. Although it is a high fidelity retelling of some of the side quest content for Vincent in 7. So it's like a more pleasing version of that to look at. Because they actually kept Vincent's backstory pretty much intact for this, other than giving him a dad. But if you cut out the part about him having a dad, all the rest of those scenes were basically how they played out in the original, other than the stuff about Chaos and the Proto-Materia, which were not talked about. What about Chocobo Dungeon or Chocobo Racing? Well, those aren't like Final Fantasy VII spin-offs. Those are just like Final Fantasy, like other Final Fantasy games. Okay, let me start the raid. We're gonna raid Crudberry. Crudberry is a 2D furry artist. He does do art on stream a lot, but he also plays a variety of games. A lot of focus on like older action adventure games. He's playing Spyro: A Hero's Tale right now, which I guess is what, for the GameCube or PS2 or something. I've actually never seen this game. Wait, no, is this the game that Meowchi was playing? The Spyro game that Meowchi was playing? Is this PS2? I don't know this game very well. But yeah, he plays a lot of action adventure games like this. Let's go say hi. So what was the raid message? We're gonna do nothing. Well, not everyone has Waylon's emotes. Not everyone has, and Waylon's not even here. Here, if you want to use Waylon emotes, that's fine. But otherwise, we can just do knife. There. If you just have my emotes, which Kip Knife is a subscriber emote, so you can unlock it with channel points for free if you want to use it. Or you can just use your own emotes, or you just drop the raid message. Or you just say hi. Let's go say hi to Crudberry. I'm a firm believer of delayed games are better than Rush, but I feel the 30th anniversary would be the icing on the cake with part 3. True. Oh, we're ending. Hold on. Let me head to the ending scene. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you possibly Saturday on Hellhound stream if you want to watch me play Repo. Otherwise, I'll see you next week. Bye!